and welcome to another Triad Gamer stream here on the Triad Gamer Media Network. I'm Nick, and the originator of the fabulous music you're hearing right now, and Belmont is also along for the ride.
Hello.
And we'll be playing some Minecraft, and he's going in front of the screen, but people can't see that because I'm only on the talking screen. So, so if you haven't seen us before, welcome. Welcome back, everyone else as well. I'm amazed you came back. So if you haven't,
feel sorry that you came back.
To kind of give you a heads up, though, if you do want to see more of our stuff, as you're kind of looking through today, feel free to check out trygamers.com there on your left. Or check us out on Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook at TriadGamers, just like here on Twitch, where you can follow us and interact with us a lot more easily than probably on the stream because we're distractible, and it's just how it is.
No, really?
So, today we are back to, as you see above my head, Minecraft. We were kind of back last week, but it was kind of a mix. So, we're actually back in the Minecraft world, especially just because Elvis was unavailable today, so we decided it was probably easier to jump back in here and just mess around here. And we, of course, have plans for what we're doing, because we're good streamers that plan together, and he's flying around, apparently.
I'm just checking progress on something.
There's a couple things that we're probably looking into today. I mean, I have sectioned off an area for the industrial district, in case you've joined previous streams where I've talked about that. I have gotten better at saying the word, so it's not as bad as you saw on the highlights. But that's kind of one thing we can do. We don't know a lot of things offhand necessarily that we could make for farms, but there's a couple things. We also have a village that we were considering making and kind of setting up a villager trading center there. It's a little more efficient than Mordor's, because Mordor's you kind of have to run around and find people, whereas in this it would be just going around and going to the specific station for what you want. I think Belmont wants an Unbreaking 3 villager, for sure.
Definitely. And a Silk Touch villager would not suck.
That's fair. I mean, I guess we kept based on our adventuring, we kept getting gold pickaxes with Silk Touch. So, there's that. But,
well, I kind of want to see where let's start with, I want to see this industrial park area that you're talking about.
Sure.
Yep. I'm already in Pride Hall, so.
I'm like, I will go backwards then.
Are you, oh, wait a minute, did you take your tunnel there?
No, I was running to Mordor to show that off. But if you wanted to check out the place I was talking about, so I did connect it by tunnel here in the Nether, just because it's quicker to travel by that. It's about 1,000 blocks or so away, however you kind of look at it. So I made this kind of little tunnel. Now, please excuse how rough it looks. I was just kind of digging and trying to make it work because I was working on this on Friday night while drinking, and I just didn't care about aesthetics at that point. Like I generally don't when I'm Minecrafting while drinking.
I'm here for the aesthetics, people.
I mean, I will do it. We also have to look, because it's not very secure right now, as you can see. But you get a little more image. So we kind of are on the side of a nether wastes here, going directly into a basalt delta. Actually, by making this nether portal, I got that tourist destination achievement, because I hadn't gone to basalt delta before. So that was cool. I also will mention we are on 1.16.4. We are not in the new snapshot. We might consider that as more snapshots come in and it's more stable, but as for right now, that's a lot of backing up just for possibly finding amethyst outside of the way, which we've loaded a lot of chunks around here, so it's probably not going to do much. But you can see I'm thinking the aesthetic of the red nether brick is what I want to go for, just because one, it uses less nether rack and nether brick ratios there. But then also it's just we have the nether wart growing, so it makes sense to try to use it and ramp up that production just to make this look really nice and really pop against the basalt. I like it. You're also going to hear a lot of magma cream or magma slime, excuse me, not magma cream. Just because this is the place where they spawn a lot. So, oh, it's so pretty with the shaders. I love it. Oof. Because for sure I had to download the new Optifine for this. I can't.
So, I mean, what would you say the delay was between the update and then the Optifine?
Oh, I just hadn't been on this computer to play Minecraft.
Oh, fair enough.
I remember I was on Xenomorph, the one behind me, so.
Well, no, it's more the fact that I'm just curious as to
I mean, new updates, it's usually pretty delayed. Like if it's
Okay.
1.17, it will probably be fairly delayed when that releases. But in terms of just new updates for the current version, so when it's 1.16.3 to 4, it doesn't take that long. It's just more going and downloading it. I just hadn't done that because I hadn't been on here to do it. I realized actually it failed initially because you had to have opened 1.16.4 first for it to work.
Oh, that's right. We keep forgetting that.
Well, and I had done that over again on Xenomorph to make sure that we could still access the realm. But so yep,
This
so
is a beautiful spot.
path here, and so let's go into here, and we'll kind of show you what I'm talking about for the industrial. Let's see. Oh, hey, Rainbow Explosion. So the server is actually just a Minecraft realm, so it's not anything set up outside externally. It's just Mojang has a spot and a server. Thank you for interrupting me. Mojang just has a spot on a server that they give you, where it just exists, and so we go that route because it's eventually we might set up our own server so we can mess around with it, but it's a lot of upkeep and work unless you're going with someone, and this one was convenient. So, but we might look into it more at some point. It does definitely reduce our modding potential because Realms doesn't have, you can do your local mods and things, but like Belmont's not seeing this right now. So, but oh, that shadow. We do have a bed here too, also, which I will mention because that's important to note at this point. But basically,
Yeah, especially like right now.
the reason why, nope, it's about another couple seconds. The reason why this seems good as an industrial area is there's a couple biomes nearby. So there's also a river biome. So if we want to do something like raid farms or stuff like that. Um, actually, I don't think it's raid farm. I think it's something else. I can't remember which one does what. But here, let me go to bed quick before I go to. But basically, the idea of this valley is a place where we might have industrial stuff for different farms. So if we want to do a raid farm for a bunch of kind of materials like gunpowder for fireworks and
And
getting a
there's
lot
a
of that stuff.
village.
Is there a village? I didn't even see that.
Yeah, so where are you at?
I just
Like
came to
coordinates?
at the portal. Oh, so 980 negative 920 ish.
And I'm in the village and I'm at negative or excuse me, 1100 negative 720.
I wouldn't say it's close, but okay.
I guess it's close in Elytra terms.
Yeah, I'm like thinking, I mean, it's next to it. I'm like, oh crap, that's gonna mess up my plans. But a lot of this is very valley focused, so it's gonna actually be very easy to kind of trim it down in terms of putting farms places. It has some cool overhangs there where we could do some paths. The original thing that was found by Belmont is over here, and this is where he thought it would be really cool to do like a fortress kind of style thing, and that's why I was thinking, okay, well here's a good place to do a lot of the industrial stone-based things and kind of go that route. Let's see. Oop, oh jeez. I always forget how clunky it is to travel on here because it's not spawned the way you'd expect. But the idea behind it, and I'm kind of at the top here, so I'm gonna thing. It's this little area here, and you can see I put some torches down as I was looking around to where to put the portal. But it's basically this nice, just areas hollowed up, but then it has all these paths up here, and so you just build in within it, and you're gonna have these structures where you don't have to worry as much about using scaffolding, using items like that. Someone blew up his base. Well, that doesn't sound like a server I'd want to be on.
Oh, we've had that happen before.
Well, that's because we had someone hack. This is actually someone that sounds like on the server, like where they go more PvP style. Like no. That's the idea. Yeah, we can make a base in there, and you can see over there it's a little hollowed out. I've checked that out a bit. But yeah, there's just this valley in the middle where you can throw a lot of stuff, and it allows for a good spot for a lot of different things to happen with the different biomes around. So that's the hope behind it, is just kind of use this valley and set up a lot of those things that we wanted to set up but would look too ugly around Triad Tower, just based on the location and the way it is. So this is kind of where we're going to hide some of it around the mountains. So it kind of blends in a bit more.
I think it's a great spot. Great choice.
It was
Beautiful.
unclear how it happened. Well, if it was unclear how it happened, then someone's not owning up to it. That's the way I hear. That's what it sounds like. If it's unclear at all, because somebody knows what happened. That's what I'm like.
And there's llamas.
Um, yeah, there were llamas over there I had seen. I was thinking of putting the portal actually where the llamas were, but I was afraid they were going to come through the portal and perish. Um,
Poor llamas.
yep. So that's why I put it over here, kind of hidden. Also, this is a good kind of spot to have a setup base for now while the other base is being built. And the idea eventually is that I would move the portal to reattach it to the other one, but
That's fair.
Yep, and that's why I have an ender chest here. And I do have a pickaxe with silk touch, so I can pick it up and move it. But it was just the idea that this would be the place where it'd be. So this is kind of future home of possible lazy Sunday afternoon Minecrafts. Just kind of going around. The wall around the portal looks like Wisconsin. Okay, now I'm curious because it was not planned to be that way. Oh my
Oh,
gosh, I see what you're
I
saying.
get what
I
they're. I
totally
get.
see what you're saying. Oh my
I
gosh.
see it. Yeah.
Apparently, I was just drawn to it out of just sheer comfort.
Kismet.
I don't know. I was comfort level is what I was gonna go with. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of sugarcane on me because I was running to the two more doors and then was told to go backwards.
Well, we can go back now. I mean, I guess what do we want to do today?
I don't know. Well, I mean, here's an option. Obviously, I don't know a lot. I mean, we've been more kind of building the base and getting materials. So, the other thing I like to note, and this is something to mention to Belmont because he'll fall in. There's a lot of sinkholes like this. So be careful. It spawned very irregular around here, and there's a lot of holes like that where you can fall in very easily. So just be careful where you're walking around here, because that's also where I'm kind of like, this is a good spot because we're probably not going to do normal operations around here like
I
that.
love how you think I walk places now.
And well, you also land very badly, so I like to mention where the sinkholes are. So if you land very badly and then fall in a hole and then
That's because I
die,
haven't put feather falling on anything.
if you smack into a wall, feather falling is going to do nothing. And
That's
before,
what the rest of the armor is for.
oh my gosh. So, but yeah, this is just kind of a little area, and then it gets more stone over here as you're seeing. So this is kind of where probably again a lot of different places just to grab materials and such. This is where I found the gravel to make sure I had a flint and steel. Stuff like that. So this is kind of a good spot to be, and I noticed there's sheep around in case we do want to make another sheep farm, or wool farm, excuse me, not sheep farm.
Wool factory.
Wool factory. That just sounds like old factory, and then I'm just because he's the wrong idea.
Oh, that was so cool.
Well, I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's I thought we were kind of working on just getting the villager trading center in that other village you were talking about set up. But
Which we can.
are you,
I mean, we're gonna have to
yeah.
build a portal there at some point.
I mean, I can bring stuff for doing that if we want to figure out what the coordinates are. I mean, that might be better just to like note the coordinates, be like, cool, that's what we're dealing with a different day. Because building over a lava sea is something that I was very happy to not do on stream. Especially because I kept having to run back for materials because nether brick only goes so far.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. So yeah, why don't we work on the new village
Okay.
for right now?
What's the grand plan? The grand plan is fun. No. Honestly, it's just kind of keep developing things. Oh, hi, Magma Cream there. Or Magma thing. Come on. Come here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but the kind of the grand plan is just exploring Minecraft, especially because we on our solo worlds are very notorious for. Oh, I'm not wearing gold. Okay, run, run, run. We are notorious for just kind of doing safe things and not go developing too far, and so we've just kind of been pushing the boundaries with this series of kind of what we do. Like we'd never make a villager trading hall. We'd just trade with regular villagers, but we notice how slow it is kind of on camera in that kind of direction, and so we
Yeah.
kind of go
So
more
and
towards that.
we're trying to attempt some stuff that we've seen our mentors do, or at least stuff similar so we can then have the supplies, have the resources to then work on some of the creative projects that we enjoy doing.
Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of why I wanted the industrial areas because we haven't really worked on a lot of that last room was great. Oh, Pride Hall probably. Yeah, I can show you a bit there. Um, we haven't really done a lot of the auto, uh, kind of farms, things like, where you have a raid farm where it gets you a bunch of materials from mobs, where you have the iron farm, for instance, that we have now. We've never done that before with an iron golem, and it
No,
was like, well,
never.
let's try to do it again. Yeah, this is Pride Hall, by the way, though. Belmont designed this area kind of as a hub to start the Nether, and so this direction goes towards the Nether Fortress. You can kind of see outside what it looks like out there, and then this direction. I don't remember what this goes to actually.
Which, all right, if your back is to
From
the portal you just came through, what's what?
so forward.
Forward. All right, so straight ahead it leads to the stronghold portal.
That's right. Okay, yes, this is what gets us to the stronghold. Because yes, we have decided actually to defeat the Ender Dragon for the first time in survival together. That is
Yeah,
in a
we
previous
had
one.
never done that.
If you wanted to see that. Oh yes, it does look never ending because of the way the carpet looks, which is nice. And then yeah, this way is the Nether Fortress, which we still have to get another Wither Skull, I believe. So
Yes, we are one
we'll
with the
probably
skull
that's
short.
that's something to do at some point. Just although I don't know if we'll do it on camera, but it's definitely that direction. And then down this direction, as you saw, we went towards where now the industrial district is that way. This is actually a forge, and so basically Belmont wanted a place where he could just get a bunch of lava and constantly cook things for a while. And so this is the forge area where you see some of the common things that you cook, like sand, netherrack, cobblestone. And then they go into these other chests once they're done. And so you can get, oh, yeah, I used a bunch of nether brick, but you can get smooth stone. You can get all this stuff very easily just from, just from being out here. You see. This is a kind of place to be where you can get a bunch of lava. You can already see we've been dumping and grabbing a lot of the lava around here just for forest purposes. But yeah, that's kind of the idea behind here is just a very easy place to cook a lot of things. Which I was doing some of the nether brick here, so actually you're seeing a lot of the netherrack and nether brick are actually pretty low in here. We have netherrack in our storage facility. I just haven't grabbed it from there and brought it over. So. But yeah, that's Pride Hall. This is also Belmont experimenting with lanterns because just he loves the lantern and chain look.
I don't know. Bondage chic.
Moving on. So now, should I go down to the rail station then to get to this other village, or do I need to
You
bring
can do
something?
that, or if you're up to flying, it's pretty much straight east.
Gotcha. Okay, I can do that if you want.
Well, I mean that's how I got here, but because the rail station you're still running. I'm
Oh, okay.
gonna kick a villager out of their bed though.
Oh, that's. I mean, at least I'm at beds, so
Oh,
I can
not
do
too
that if
late.
you
I
want.
just got in.
Well, fine,
Fine,
fine.
fine.
Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's put my shovel up there for a second. So fly directly east. Okay, cool. I know which direction's east. We use our little runway here. Into the sun, just like Icarus. This here, in case for those that maybe don't know. Oops, I still landed badly. This is the welcome center that has been created. It has not really been set up in any way, but it's the welcome center.
Well, it's got some stuff in it
It does
now
have some
for new.
stuff, yes. But basically, because we had moved some stuff over and such. So this is kind of what Belmont created. The idea in the future, if, now, funny part is obviously, you know, it's currently just a couple of us on here, so it's not necessarily doing a whole lot on there. But, it's there in case we decide to change that, in the future. It's also just good to have a nice big building there in case you're venturing around so you can see it.
Well, the idea is also if we need more storage, we would use the floors underneath of it to just go straight down and do storage.
Oop, there it is. Yep, I see ya. There we go. Landed nicely. Yeah,
So,
so the idea here is, let me switch out my Elysian armor just because I like to do that whenever possible. The idea here is to have a building um, where basically we can go to specific villagers that we've set up and do trades that are very cheap. Now, I don't know necessarily cheap trades, so it might not be the most efficient one, just to warn people who know the exact trading and what's the lowest and everything. But um, the idea would be that we would have a building, I would presume over here, because there's a nice big
oh,
open
I mean,
space right here.
so that's what we're here to discuss today. So right about here, though, do we want the branch office and the trading spot to be the same? Because, like, basically, you have to imagine, let's say, a 5 by 5 square around where I'm standing right now
Hmm.
is the elevator
Fair enough.
getting to and from the rail station. I also figured, like, right about here ish, we could actually put another portal.
Fair. Sorry, I just keep picking up stuff from stuff sitting. Um, my preference, and I know you're usually the builder, so I'm going to defer to you in terms of thoughts on this, but my thought would be branch office around where the elevator is,
Obviously.
with a connection, almost like a wing of it being the villager training center, and an external entry to that spot.
So that'd be more a little bit over here.
Either over there or into this area over here.
Gotcha.
But basically just using this area where the branch off, so maybe we need to do the branch office first, and then we
Yeah.
build off of there. Now, I mean, do you want to do this in the aesthetic of the village? Is that kind of the idea?
That was my idea,
Cobblestone
unless
and
you had
strip.
something.
No, cobblestone and stripped wood sounds good to me. That seems pretty easy. And I don't know, is this? Let's see, what do we got? This is why. Oh, it's on the right side. They keep changing where things are to me, especially because Optifine shows you a lot more. Um, oak log. Okay, so oak is what we're looking for that. Okay. I presume these are oak on the top here too then. Oak stairs, yeah. So, I mean, obviously you also have the aesthetic of just cobblestone in general. We might actually have enough cobblestone for this.
No, we do down in the rail
Oh, rail
station
station,
from
yeah.
building the rail
Yeah,
station.
you haven't brought it back. I'm just like, I've been using a fair amount from our general station, but yeah, that would make the most sense to me in terms of just spacing because we have the room there. You might as well just build a building without having to carve anything out. Now, there's also obviously the option of putting it underground. It's just getting villagers down into it might be,
I
it's not
th-
necessarily difficult. It's just more hassle to get them to go down.
I think because we're not actually building an actual villager farm,
Yeah.
let's not add any more work than we have to,
Oh,
and make it above ground.
bye, rainbow explosions.
Bye,
I might have
rainbow
missed. I might have
explosions.
missed you already, but um, for those to explain though, for those in case you aren't sure what he's talking about, villager farms are kind of what was pre-villager update, where the idea behind it was, what is this here? I don't know what he's doing. The idea behind it was that when you couldn't pick professions as easily, you just had it where villagers were constantly breeding, and the villagers would then fall down in this area as babies, and you would then kind of call out the ones that you didn't want and take the ones you did to your villager halls. Now, the difference now, though, is that with villagers um, choosing their professions based on the blocks around them, you don't have to breed for them anymore. You can just get a regular villager into a spot. You can continually put down and pick up that block until you get what you want, basically. So that's kind of the option direction to go generally, is that it's more just getting more villagers. So, we have these, unprofessioned villagers here. You just get them into the area you want to, make them what you want, and then that's the direction you go. Yeah, I know. You're in the future. Um,
Who's in
so
the future?
I was just meaning you in the future, as in I was talking to one of the villagers. I'm like, yep, untrained villagers. But that's the idea behind it. So it's kind of that direction. Now, I guess first step, what's the easiest way to help you out in terms of
We're gonna need to collect wood.
cap?
Um, right now, what I'm trying to do is map out all where the elevator is actually going to be,
That's fair.
because I need to carve the rest of it. Because I was gonna do another water elevator.
Makes sense. So I'm just gonna go ahead then and plant another tree and start cutting down trees. Get you a bunch of oak.
That would be helpful.
I brought my axe for once, so I can actually like do this really quick. Although I forgot it has Fortune 3 on it. I just kind of forgot about that. Which I think doesn't really have much use on an axe, but
So yeah, it might be a quiet stream today, folks, if we're building. I mean, we usually get a little quiet while we're building.
Yeah, but
Events also just goes with our lazy vibe.
it also means that if you want to chat more, feel free, because we'll actually see it a lot more than if we were, for instance, fighting an Ender Dragon. So, feel free on that. Yeah, because as far as I could see, we only have a butcher in this village. I haven't seen another one.
Well, there should have been a cleric.
Oh, true. I just might not have seen it.
Or he might have died since we first discovered this village.
Very
It's
true.
been a while,
That
love.
is also very true. There's also a lot of animals around here, I noticed, so in case we did need to we wanted to make some local farms here.
Yeah. There's horses and sheep and all that.
Yeah, well, there's pigs, and I mean, with a butcher, that's already pretty important right there. Okay, we're getting pretty close to time. I should stop running around, because running just means I go through my food like crazy, and we don't necessarily have a production of food over here. I will actually say it's a little difficult in here to notice where the saplings are, because the grass is so well defined in this shader pack, this resource pack. So it's like, oh, where's the sapling?
I'm doing the big no-no on Minecraft.
Are you digging up
No, straight down.
or straight down? That also is a big no-no. I mean, up or down, really.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I know where I'm going to land eventually. Like, it's the safest way to do the bad thing.
True. But if there's anything in between, that's where it's a problem. Okay, I also need to go to bed.
Are there beds down here? I thought I had a bed down here.
No, it's fine. I mean, I guess the big question is, do we have an ender chest here yet?
No, we don't.
Okay.
I mean, you might have to make a run back to.
Yeah, I might have to for something. Well, just the reason is instead of going in like a villager bed, for instance, I was thinking, well, what I could do is I could shear some sheep. Shear some sheep. Just because I had some iron in my ender chest to use, but well, at least 2 iron golems, so that means there should be a fair amount of villagers around, even if I haven't been looking for them.
The village is also pretty expansive, love.
Yeah, I'm noticing that as I look around, kind of. Every now and then I get a little bit. Hey, no.
Hey, what?
Well, the butcher just came and was like, I'm gonna sleep here. I'm like, no, you have your own bed. Go away. This is my bed. Don't you at me. There we go. See?
Is the butcher getting feisty?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
having a problem with his meat?
I mean, another villager just ran in afterwards, so I don't think I'm the one playing with any meat. Hi there, you two. You seem to be fighting to get out. There we go. Yeah, because I forgot it kind of expands into that area. There's also a lot of green shirts, which makes me sad.
Why does that make you sad?
They can't be a profession.
Oh, they're the quote unquote village idiots.
Yep. So it's just like, well, I can't kill you, or an iron golem's gonna try to kill me. I don't want to do that. But at the same time, I don't want you around because you're taking up population. It's just like Dead of Winter again. It's that,
We could lead them into lava.
yeah, but that's
I'm
just
sorry, did I say that out loud?
so much work, and then we might start things on fire, and it's just like, ugh. I plant a tree on you. Wahaha. Stop following me around. Stop it. Stop it. What's this?
Oh God, is it that time of year already?
Yes.
Or was it already that time of year?
It technically was already and is not yet already that time, depending on how you view the movie.
Well, I know that Alex views it as a Christmas movie, so
I mean, technically that probably fits the most, but... Ooh, a cave. And just like that, I'm distracted.
EDD says what?
Look at all this iron. Normally I wouldn't
Iron,
worry about it, but
iron won't be bad.
it'd be nice to not have to cart the iron over here.
So it's a.
Oh,
That's
hi there.
stripped. Okay.
How many of you are there? Go away. Oh my god, if there's a zombie spawner here, I'm gonna laugh my head off.
I'm gonna die laughing as well.
It's also just a village, so that might just be why there's a lot of them, in fairness. Quite a cave system, though, I will say that.
Well, I mean, I think that also connects to the one that you and I went splunking in last stream.
Very possibly. There's just a lot of layers, like a lot of intersecting ones.
It's an ogre,
Not quite.
but it has layers.
Yes, but if you said someone had intersecting layers, I'd think that'd be a health issue.
It's very true.
There we go. Oh, I'll leave that for another day. Meantime, I'll head back.
Because we're also, I mean, if we're thinking about even, uh, if we're thinking about doing a trading hall or a trading hall like thing,
Yes.
we're going to need profession tables
Yes.
and And can you stop by the welcome center and get some barrels out of the storeroom?
I mean, I can if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna want some here, and I don't want to make new barrels when I have like hundreds built already over there.
Okay, if you want to do barrels, sure. We're good.
For some storage in here, yeah.
That's fair. Sorry, I need to make a furnace.
There's one here, love, in the
There it is.
chest.
I didn't see it in there.
No, it's on me. I'm sorry. Hold on one
That's I'm like,
second.
it's not in there, I promise. I'm looking at it.
Let me put it down.
Like, I'm trying here, but I wanted to start cooking.
I've even got coal in there too.
Well, I put more in.
Well, goody tissues then, aren't you?
There we go. I wanted to start cooking the iron, so you had iron. But yeah, I can head back. Oh jeez, I'm running into leaves. So let's see. So let me make my shopping list, because that's important. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget things. So I need barrels from Welcome Center.
Which, do you know where the storeroom is?
The storeroom in there?
At the welcome center,
I
yeah.
think so, yeah.
All right.
I'll just bug you when I'm there otherwise. Okay. What else?
We're gonna need some profession tables. Honestly, some birchwood and some oak wood that I don't have to grow would be nice,
Okay.
just to speed things up a little.
Birch,
Um,
wood, okay.
We're gonna need stuff for an ender chest and stuff for another portal.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put this, in my shulker box. Actually, I might just make another shulker box just for this.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, just for transport. So you said profession tables. What are we looking for?
Well, obviously librarians. Um,
So lecterns.
yeah, so lecterns, maybe a brewing stand or two.
Say 2 for now. Brewing stands. We'll probably only need 1 because we already one here. I mean, do we want to try to get a farmer going?
Might as well. What do we need for that?
Composters,
Oh, fair enough.
which are not too much to make. What else do we have a fair amount here? I think that's probably it. I mean,
Honestly,
in terms of
yeah.
what we can produce out here, there's already a butcher, and it's going to be a while till we set up anything like that. Oh, I should bring back some sugarcane. If we're gonna have a librarian,
Yes.
should have that growing here. That's what I'm trying to think of, like items that we would need. Yeah, that should be good. Everything else I think we can make. So I'll go and put some stuff in there, and if anything comes to mind, I'll write it down. But now though it is late enough where I probably should do it tomorrow. Just you don't have to worry about going to bed.
That's fair.
And then I can get a little more oak wood for you.
Which is appreciated.
Ooh, that's what else we need, a loom.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking of like what else is around here. I'm like, ooh, sheep. Even if it's not in mass quantities, still having sheep around to shears makes that pretty nice.
A few stacks of glass.
Sure, sure. I don't think we'll need to worry about tools or anything, so iron isn't necessarily a necessity.
Yeah. It's not like we don't have it, but
Well, and also bringing the ender chest over, I'll have a couple stacks, so that should be fine. Up there. Put over here. There you go. A nice stack and a quarter should get you started on oak wood.
fair enough. Are you getting go to bed? You know what? And there's something on the laundry list.
What?
3 beds.
Oh, no, we can just share the sheep here.
Oh, true.
There's definitely enough sheep. I'm not worried about that. And if you want a certain colored bed, then yes, but... That's the only reason I think you would want to bring this. So, but I think just to save stacks of space, that would make more sense not to. Okay, well, I'll be back.
Control your enthusiasm.
I might also just bring a stack of fireworks.
Yeah, I've got about 50 some odd on me.
Fair enough.
Let me know when you're looking at the wood chests at
Okay,
Triad Tower, because there might be a few items that I need to make that are already sitting there.
sure.
But no, I think I've got us. I think I've got us a decent plan on at least getting a branch office merging into a trading hall.
Sure. Sorry, I gotta land here in a second, and we don't exactly have a great landing space.
Yeah, we do need to build a landing strip for Triad Tower.
There we go.
So the question I have then, because I've never done anything like this, like ever, for villagers.
Okay.
Mordor's is probably like the second most.
Oop, you're cutting in and out, hun. One sec. You all good?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Okay. You weren't cutting in and out and getting correctly, so I wanted to make sure you paused until it rectified itself.
So we're going to build these little stalls for the villagers to stand in.
Yes.
Which villagers are we putting in there? Are we putting in unemployed villagers?
Correct. Yep.
How do we get them in there?
Either through boats or minecarts is a common way, and just to lock them in once they're in there. I mean, you can push them, but that just takes a lot more work. So generally, you do it with boats, or you saw how I did the iron farm, right? Where I just,
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, the way I did that one is that basically I boated them to where the track was, and then I minecart them into the room. Now, you can also just boat them into an area. Excuse me. If it's not too far away, you can't really boat uphill, so that's the problem with it. But if you're not going uphill, you don't have to worry about it. Now, if you're doing uphill anything, it has to be minecarts.
So, I mean, but the thing is, as we're building the trading hall, does this need to be finite? Like, we will only have X number of villagers? Or is there something that we somehow build room for expansion? Or.
Oh, like, should we? Okay, I thought you were meaning, like, in the design is that way. I mean, you can always build on and add more. I mean,
Fair enough. I'm just trying to think of a design.
that's fair. I mean, I would definitely leave it open to having possibility of more, but, you know, I also think there's at a certain point that we won't need certain things. There's just certain enchantments we don't care about, really, or only need, like, one of ever. So,
Yeah.
okay, so grab a couple shulker shells. Remind myself how to make a shulker box.
You see, you're my expert on that. I'm looking to you.
No, I'm not asking. I'm using the book. Gotcha. Chest with the 2 in the middle. So I was like, I know it's something with a chest or something. Just remember exactly. Well, we have enough chests in this chest of chests, so.
How full is the chest of chests?
He's starting on the second to last row.
Jesus, mother fracking Buddha. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, and then
For those that
box.
don't know, the chest of chests is Elvis's little pet project.
What color should make it? Yellow? I like yellow.
Where are we making? Oh, the shulker box. I'm like,
Yep.
where are we making?
Cool. I will do it. Sounds good.
Yellow's fine. If you like yellow.
Mine's lime, so I wanted to differentiate it. Speaking of, I actually don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, mine's in here. That's fair.
Oh, you said the word lime.
Wow, really?
That's all it takes.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm not gonna start singing it because that's not fair to our viewers. But you know.
I'm not gonna start singing it because it's not fair for anybody. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Well, it's your fault. So. Okay.
You're the one who said lime.
Let's throw the shulker box down here, and then we add a shulker box. Okay, wood chests.
Which
So,
chest are you in?
I am currently in the birch one now.
Are there any steps?
Yes, there are 21 birch stairs.
Grab that stack.
Okay. Anything else?
And then a stack of birch logs would not hurt
Just
at
one?
this point.
Okay.
Yeah, just one, because we're growing the rest, but this will just help really get me started.
Why is there oak fence in here? Come on, people.
I want the oak fence.
Well, I know, but it was in the birch chest.
Well, some of us might have trouble differentiating colors, and sometimes we're in a
The patterns are different.
And...
Nice try. So definitely the strip oak log. I'd say we should bring that.
Yep.
I presume oak stairs.
Yes, and oak fence.
Oak fence.
Excuse
cool.
me.
There's a ton of saplings, but I think we're good without those. There's only 43 oak logs, and then the rest are planks.
Why don't you grab me? Yeah, don't even grab me any oak logs. We're gonna grow enough here.
Okay. Those doors.
No.
Doors, slabs.
Nope. Don't need that. And the doors are gonna be spruce.
Should I check for those here? Let's see.
Sure, might as well.
No, there's no spruce doors in here. So, yep. Anything else from the wood area before I move on?
Nope, I think I am good with the wood.
Okay.
And yes, I just did that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sugarcane, so I'll get that upstairs. I think we're good on specialty good. I mean, maybe I should bring some emerald blocks over, just so we have some starting emeralds.
Yeah, probably.
So, if we want that.
And remember, the ones in Triad Tower are like a.
Let's go with a couple stacks of lapis. I presume we'll need the. No, we just do a full block stack. That seems better. That's a lot of them. That also takes up less room then. What else? What else? Ender chest. Ender chest. Grab an eye of ender and a bunch of obsidian. I want to clear out all the obsidian, so I'll leave like 10 for a portal here. Actually, I probably won't need everything I have.
And then glass. Don't forget. Why don't you do 2 stacks of glass for right now?
Question: do you want a bigger portal, or just a standard size portal?
We'll just do a standard size portal. It
Okay.
doesn't need to be
Then I'll just
that
take
big.
10, so you can make the corners pretty and ornate. Because we're actually kind of running low on obsidian.
Well, no, most of it's in the end.
True, that's also fair. We just haven't gotten it out of there. So yeah, got that glass. Okay. I'll just grab 3 stacks of that. That should be good. And not colored in any way, or just standard glass?
Just standard glass.
Yep. Not tinted.
Nope, not tinted.
Doesn't exist yet, but yeah.
No, because that's part of the new snapshot, right?
Yep. The amethyst stuff you can do with it. Also, stuff you can do with rabbit hide.
Oh, are they finally gonna make rabbit hide like relevant?
That's how you make the bundles.
Fair enough.
So
Well, it's a good thing we already have a bunny farm, isn't it?
now we're just waiting for them to make the poisonous potato do something.
They gotta do something like that.
I don't see it in this snapshot necessarily, but in the future they probably will. Let's grab a stack of bone.
Why? Oh, growing things. I gotcha.
Yes. The growing of the things. Definitely need a flint and steel, so I'll bring that up.
Oh, what's going on?
We'll take the golden hoe with mending. Actually, no, let's do the golden hoe with unbreaking 2. I like that. There's 2 of them, so in case one breaks, we can use the other one. We don't need seeds. There's enough grass over there. Fine.
Oh God, yes.
There's a free lectern in here, so I'll take that. That's probably everything from here we'd need. Yeah, there's our 2 wither skeleton skulls. So we'll deal with those eventually. Okay, so making a couple things. Okay, so that's right to remind myself on how to make things. Composter is 7 oak slabs, which is always, yes, that's right. It's always annoying how many. We'd probably want one that does wheat and something, one that does potatoes and carrots. Yeah, that's probably everything. We don't really care too much about beets. If that happens with the wheat, that's awesome. But so yeah, just 2 should be fine. But so there should be slabs in here based on what I was seeing. I'd be all the same though. So where? Oh, haha! A ton of dark oak slabs. Awesome. You use what resources you have already, and then you don't have to worry about having things you don't. Okay.
Speaking of which, while you're over there,
Yes.
can you see if I've got a bunch of empty buckets or empty water buckets over there?
In your project one?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I left those, but
I
if
do
I'm gonna
have
build,
9 empty buckets up here. I just don't know if they were the
yeah,
lava ones initially. But
can you bring those and a thing of soul sand? Just one block.
just 1 block? Okay, I can do that. Soul sands can be down below, so I have to get that. Let me write down the list so I don't forget that. Full sand. Yeah, so we got the composters, brewing stands. We'll probably need to go upstairs for those materials, so let's do the lectern first that we need to do. This is called Learning with Nick on how to do things. Okay, a bookshelf and 4 slabs of any type. Okay, can do. So there's some books right here. Then let's go ahead and this followed by, yeah, we already have those slabs. Okay. So, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. That's another lectern now. Awesome, awesome. Stack that in there. And then, or do we want 3 lecterns? Yeah, I might as well do 3 lecterns actually.
Well, might as well, yeah, easily.
I'll make 5. Based on what I have. While I'm here, just might as well go a little nuts, because worst case, it's just extra. I got the slabs here, might as well use them. See what's on the slab. Because they do stack. That's the nice part I do like about these villager blocks, is that they do stack on themselves.
Thank God.
So you can just bring, I can bring all the ones that I want to bring. Ooh, cool. So yeah, that's a bunch of lecterns for that, and then 1 brewing, or let's look at the loom first. That's a good idea. How do you make a loom? I looked up some of these, I know, when I was doing the iron farm, but you don't remember offhand. Okay, I just need 2 string. That seems easy. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I only see cobwebs for a little bit, and I was like, nope, that's not it. There we go, there's an extra loom. So we can have a shepherd. And then, yeah, brewing stand, which I believe I can't make currently, right? Because I need a blaze rod from upstairs. So let me go up and grab that quick, and then I'll go downstairs at the same time to see if I can grab some of that stuff. Wait, let me check this again. I think there was one other thing I don't have. No, it's cobblestone. Cool. For a second I thought it was stone. I'm like, oh no, I have to go make stone. Just 3 of it.
No, we have a chest of stone, love.
I know, but it's just more annoying. By the way, what do we have in here? Swiftness, healing, water breathing. Okay. Just gonna remember what we had. So that's that. Actually, let me grab another stack of fireworks just for you've been going through them. So
Yes, I have been a little bit liberal with the fireworks.
fireworks, blaze rod for crafting, and then I needed to go downstairs for soul sand. Yep, that's what it is. For 1 soul sand. That should be anything we need from here. I mean, blackstone we're not doing too much with or anything. We don't need any of the specialty trees. Then we go all the way upstairs because I want to grab the sugarcane. We'll just grab a stack. That should be enough to get us started. Okay, let's see. So now we got that. Got that. We've got that. The soul sand. Got the brewing stand. Troop. Let's see. Am I missing anything else? The barrels. I did have to go get those. And what do we have? We have 3 spots left. So I could probably bring like, if I'm getting 2 stacks of barrels, which seems like a lot. Do I only need a stack of barrels?
1 stack.
1 stack.
1
So
stack.
I have room for 2 more kind of stacks that I can grab.
You know what? I'm now thinking, why don't you do another one of glass, just to be safe?
Another glass. Fair, fair.
Wait a minute. What? Well, huh?
I mean, he said he wasn't going to be around right away, but didn't necessarily mean he wasn't going to be around. Hello.
Hello.
Let's see. So I got that, got that. Still have room for 1 more stack of something if we want. What would we want? Bring some lily pads.
Beds, or at least. Oh wait a minute, shears. I need shears over here.
I'll just bring a stack of iron then. We have enough of it. I'm not worried. Cool. I'm like, I can easily put the shears on me. I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, because I already got the flint and steel, right? Yeah, it's already in there. Okay, so yeah, so I'll pick this up. I'm gonna go grab a, yeah, let's just go grab the barrels then from the Welcome Center, and I'm all set.
Fair enough.
Oh, these are open. What is roaming around our area? Yeah, because I have wood planks on me, like dark oak wood planks and dark oak wood, so I'm not worried about cutting into your wood for doing the beds. The only thing
Oh
I
yeah,
might
no.
the only thing I might do is I might use some of the flowers around because I saw there was the cornflower, so we can use that for blue to make one of the beds blue. Just for you.
I would appreciate that. I love how you know me so well.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Just Endermen are such nuisances on 1.16. There's just a random grass block right in front of the Welcome Center. And it's obvious you didn't place it. Basically just location. Okay, so we're looking for barrels. Now, where is the barrel full of barrels?
It's not a barrel full of barrels. It's in the storeroom, which is under the steps.
Under the steps. Thank you.
So, Elvis, this Sunday we decided. So, we took a look at where Nick wants to build the industrial park, where we build a bunch of the automated farms and stuff. It's actually a really fucking nifty area, honestly. Um, and then right now, what we're working on is the new branch office in the new village, as well as what will end up being a villager trading hall. And right now, he's gathering me the supplies to do the initial build.
Yep. Which is brought to you by Shulker boxes, because they're amazing.
That they are.
I will make,
Oops.
I mean, look, I just got everything that we need just in one box in one area. So what can I help farm? Any particular type of wood? Oak and birch. Specifically, probably oak.
That equal 50-50 right now.
That did not lift off like I thought. There we go.
Now you can also do it over here, or you can do it over there, whichever works best for you.
Yep. I mean, the only big thing that we would ask, I guess, Elvis, is if you have any particular enchantment that you really want easy access to, that we haven't really talked about normally, like Unbreaking or Silk Touch or things, and let us know, because then when we start getting the librarians going, we can make sure that they are there. Which, that being said, I mean, the items that I have are not the only items we'll probably use for that kind of thing. So, Unbreaking is my only desire. That's fair. There we go. I have arrived.
I might as well just put it in the chest, and then there's a spare chest in the chest if you need it.
Well, I was just gonna put it next to the chest because it's in a chest already. That's the point. See?
What I really need at the moment is that birch, though.
That's fair. The
Yes,
village
the one
expertise,
that's
yeah. We haven't named it quite yet, but I'm thinking it's going to be, maybe, I want to say Khajiit right away. I'm like,
okay with that.
but I wanted it better than just saying Khajiit, because I know there's probably a place where Khajiit is from or something. I just don't know offhand.
Scalix, he's the Skyrim player.
Yeah, he seems busy. He's deep in, Exalted Land. Exactly, Khajiit has wares if you have coin, because it's basically going to be just this trading hall. That's what it's going to be. I mean, there's steps down here. What? So confusing.
Well, it's gonna be multi-leveled building, love.
Now,
The landscape is too.
I'm lazy and I don't want to go deal with the sheep quite yet, so I'm just going to find a bed over here.
Can I have? Okay, and when you do, I have a project for you.
Fair enough. Let's see. So, what bed colors do I want? I mean, red and blue seem fine. I don't see any issue with that. Maybe I'll just do that. So I'll get this poppy over here. Although we have many poppies back home, but this one's from here. And the cornflowers were over there. Yep, there they are. It's important here. You know, you gotta make sure to get the right dyes for your beds. Otherwise, what's the point? They gave us a color update. We might as well use it. Sorry, villager. That's mine. Slash. Never mind. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so I should make a third bed, though, if Elvis is sticking around here. Oh, we probably only need two. We wouldn't all be in bed at the same time.
Giggity.
That's only in Stardew. You can't do that in Minecraft. Okay, so I brought some iron. Oh no, I brought the shears, so I can just go shear. Haha. Doing great. Okay. Hello, sheep. Oh, let me get the black wool just if I get enough. Oh, I did, so I can make a black bed actually. Just one shear was enough. And okay. I'll say it's a very beautiful field though over here. Nice and open and pretty with all the surroundings.
I have to remember that I actually did bring scaffolding.
I mean, I could have brought bamboo if you hadn't. But
No, I brought some.
fair enough.
Remember, because my last playing was done working on the Arbitratum.
True.
So I had a ton of scaffolding on me.
That is fair. All I know is I'm picking up a lot of items here coming back because Elvis is raising the countryside of wood. That's fair. To put one in your ender chest, that makes sense. Which I will say that we're pretty close to putting down ender chest probably, so we'll have access to our ender chests in a bit. Going through the mutton. Okay, so we'll do this. Do that. Do this to make a red one. Do this to make a blue one. Do this to make a black one. There we go, a bed for each of us. And for now, I probably shouldn't put it in anywhere. I'll just put it on this side of the boxes.
That'll work for the moment. You can hold on, love. Actually, you see this this blank space right here on the. You can start moving like all of our work in progress stuff on there, including beds and whatnot. This was going to be just open space.
Oh, fair enough. So I should just put stuff down and you'll move it, is what you're saying?
Yeah, we'll move it, but I mean, it can be there for functional purposes right now.
Fair enough. Now let's do, actually, that. And I'll mark my spawn point there.
And if you could actually move the furnace and the work table as well down that area.
Yeah. I can start working on that.
And your shulker box.
Yep. I'm getting there. Just falling in holes that you've created.
Do you sometimes just think about holes?
I do often.
Actually, we did the other night.
Yeah, so that's actually a good thing to mention is that another thing that we've gotten into, Belmont into Tic Tac, but then us, because there's just a lot of things that we decided to do a couple months of Disney Plus. You know, just try it out. Of course, the first thing I watched on it was Hamilton. Let's be honest here, that's not shocking in the slightest.
And mainly this came about because Belmont had started having a once upon a time craving.
Yeah. Maybe I don't want to do it like this. Let's do.
Fair enough.
Sounds good. And if I see them, I'm just gonna run away from the village, basically. That's the plan. And then we can put... let's start moving you by doing this. Go like right there.
And then again, let me know when you need a project.
Oh, I had to move stuff, so it's gonna take a little bit. There we go. Move this stuff over. Okay, and then now the question of where to put the farming space around here. That'll be
Well,
next project.
before we decide that, we should probably actually finish out just starting to do the general layout of the trading hall, which I think will then dictate where farm space is going to go.
Fair enough. I mean, I was going to do it a bit away from it, but I guess I could just do it right down there.
Well, it's also trying to figure out how big of a trading hall we're going to need.
Fair enough. I
So,
mean, it's really just kind of how many villagers are we going to want to be able to trade with?
oh, Elvis has got that. All right. So the idea is that this section that I've already built and floored
Yeah.
is the short section of a T, and that we will then go out on the east-west axis from here for a trading hall.
On the east-west axis.
So, like, hold on. I'm gonna put down some stuff for the moment.
Yeah.
All right. So imagine that row of logs is a wall. Okay.
Yes.
Here's the door. You walk in, and it's a long trading hall village. Like, I'm a villager. I'm a villager. And then you cross a path a little bit, and then I'm a villager. I'm a villager. Does that make sense?
Yes. So, like doing how we did the sheep in the wool factory.
Yes, kind of like that.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm
So
seeing
the
where you're going with
question, so the question is on this north-south axis,
it. Mm-hmm.
how far?
I mean, I would think
Like,
what I would do is maybe it's best because we don't really want to go too far in this direction, right? Because that will encroach on the village.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty much
So, what if
how
the door is
far. And
actually here?
well, no, this door is just. I like the door here because it's central to the whole building.
Okay, fair enough. My thought
I'm
process.
going. I'm going for symmetrical. So,
Yeah.
what you say is more efficient. What I say is more symmetrical.
Okay, so then I will defer to you because what I'm about to say is not symmetrical, so you're not gonna like it with
All
the
right.
build.
So, villager, 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 villager.
Oh, you can't just have one at a time, hun. It's gonna be bigger than that.
What do you mean?
Okay, so, and yes, symmetry is God. So let's say, for instance, we have a villager. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff here, but so we need to fit a couple things in a villager cell, right? We're gonna have to
Okay.
fit. We're gonna have to fit a bed.
Okay.
We're gonna have to fit a table. We're gonna have to lock them in,
Oh, so we're building them all sorts of mini little apartments.
Yes.
Okay.
So
All
see,
right.
this is how big it could get on that if we give them space.
All right.
Now,
Then
some people, what they do is they make it where person is back here and crafting's actually right here. So then all you need is this amount of space, and you can get rid of this row. You could
so
lock them in that way, where they're here, wall, and then craft table, bed right here, and that's it. And they'll always just come right here. Remember, because you
here,
saw,
do me a favor.
yeah,
Replace what is. I'm kind of getting what you're saying. Replace what is wall in your design with some kind of wood or dirt,
sure.
just so I have a better visual on it.
So I mean, something, and this is again, we can adapt it depending on how you want to shape it, because this is obviously not very symmetrical. But for instance, you could have the fencing, here. They sit here. There's their crafting, and we talk to them over here. Now, obviously, that's very far away. So what a lot of people instead will do, as well, I'm just kind of modeling here, basically, is that bed's here, crafting things back here, and then here's fencing. Now, obviously, the only thing
And
with
where do I talk to you like this?
yep. So I'd be right here. You talk to me right here. Stuff's back here. Oh, I gotta go to bed. One sec. Oh, our villagers are in our bed. Get out of here.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. We're not secured yet,
Yep. No,
so
that makes sense.
we're gonna have randos in our bed like the sluts that we are.
I'm just more worried about them falling down the hole. But
Actually,
yeah,
do you
the
want me to
idea is
block that
that
off for a little bit?
this would be where you chat. Yes. Now the reason I like designs like this is it's very easy to get them in and have the bed already set up. So you just get them in this one spot, you break it. Now the only thing with that is when you do it, you're gonna have it like this when you take them in there. So like for instance, you would boat them into here, and they'd sit. Because then what you do is you create the blockage here. I did not have the torch. You create the blockage so they can't get out, and then when you're on the fencing, you're just replacing the crafting thing right here. So if I put
Right where you're standing.
yeah, so if I put down, here's where the loom goes, and so you keep trying it. Nope, didn't like it. Okay, let's get rid of it, and then let's put it back down. Let's get it. You see what I mean?
2, 3. So,
And you can mess with this again. It's just as long as you have the
are
way
we
to
allowed to
act.
give them a little more room?
Oh yeah, totally. It just depends on how big you want to make it. That's the big thing. But yeah, you're basically making them something where they're going to live forever, kind of like how I did with the iron farm.
Gotcha. Thank you. All right. Do you want to do me a favor then?
Sure. What's that?
Keep yourself occupied.
Well, yes, I was gonna. So my thought, and this is why I was saying I was just gonna get the farm down, is my thought was just to make it right down here.
The farm.
Yeah, because remember that's just for us, really.
Oh yeah. Anything to the south of the village of
Yeah.
the branch office, go nuts.
That's
I
all.
don't
Like
give a
down
shit.
here, there's water. I was gonna make a farm because the thing is, if we're going to be trying to process that much wheat or carrots or things, we'll want a farm here.
No, no, I agree. I just where you were talking about that when you brought up the idea was north of the branch office,
Hmm.
and I don't want that. But south of the branch office, don't give a shit.
Fair enough. I'm good. But yeah, this would be south because that's where the water is, so it's just easier
Yeah,
to do that. I just thought that was something I could start working on with the house that I brought back.
because I also had another thought.
Where did you put that I gave you? Oh, you just.
Can we make the actual trading hall portion
Hmm.
2-story?
Yeah. Again, the only thing that makes it a little more difficult on that is that you have to either find a way to bring the villagers up, which has to be by rail because you can't take boats up, or you have to basically like make a landing so to get them in from like a level height, which would be
No,
over
no,
there.
we could do the rail. We got plenty of the
No, that's fair.
rail.
So that's the direction. That's what I'm trying to say. So you have to think about that and how you're going to get them into the building and right into their slot. So you have to. So when you're building, you're going to leave some stuff open.
Or something that's easily replaceable.
But yeah, 2 stories totally fine if you want to make a 2-story. You could make it as many as you want. I mean, I've seen it where people have done like 4 stories, and it's like, here's the one that I generally do for weapons. Here's the one I generally, all librarians. Here's the area I trade for emeralds. All of that. Because then, I mean, we do, this is way in the future, but then we do have the option of having it where, from the top floor down, you can put something into, a hopper or something, and it just automatically sorts it at the bottom for you.
True.
But
One,
that's
two.
long term. I'm not worried about that right now. That's a long term issue, not a now issue. But now that we do have stuff around, though, I'm going to put on the ender chest. We have a spot right there. Cool. Because I have my shulker box in there with all the endstone bricks and everything. I also had a bunch of bone blocks. I forgot about that. And obsidian. Wow. I just forget what's in there all the time.
Well, because the project I was going to put you on is actually making the portal.
Yeah, we can wait a little bit on that. I mean, that's not as important right now. Oh, there's a kitty. Well, hi there.
A real life kitty or a Minecraft kitty?
Minecraft kitty.
Okay.
Probably the double chest makes the most sense, but there is room in the shulker box if there's not enough room in the other. How do I want to do this? I think that direction, because that's going to be better. So get rid of that. Yeah, that would be one reason to bring lily pads. I don't know if I actually did. I remember mentioning it, but...
Just trying to figure out all these apartment sizes. Our stream got very quiet.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to count, and that's the problem. As soon as I start trying to count, you know. I'm trying to do an efficient sugarcane area. Because I need to just do... And plant the sugarcane around here.
You unemployable idiot, leave me alone. Oh, that's fair. Although, you can probably slow down on the wood a little bit now.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that quite right, but oh well. It's not as efficient as I'd hope, but yeah, so actually let me put it back to normal. Nah. This is why you test things out and you see if you like it. And I did.
I forget how you get that.
You ran into something while flying. Yeah, fly into a wall.
And it actually causes you to die?
Yep, because
Oh.
you've done enough of a hit that it does it, yeah. So actually, let me do a little bit of terraforming here.
And do you want the terraformer, love?
No, I got my own shovel. We're good.
Okay.
It made sense to do this quick because I was going to change how things were. This is actually breaking already too fast, so I'm good. Oh, that's still flowing, okay. It's actually kind of hard to tell water flow in this. Because it looks like it's actually flowing, so you hit the problem with that.
Do you want me to bed?
That'd be preferable.
I can do that easily.
I am messing with water flows.
God, each one of our beds has a rando in it.
Yep. I would actually wonder if the cap for the village. Yeah, thankfully we can kick them out or we'd be in trouble, but I'm actually wondering if we're hitting the near top of the villager cap, and so they actually don't have enough beds anymore. But I thought they always had to have enough beds, so it's just, I guess, whatever's convenient and close, and they see it, and they're like, yeah, that's close, let's do that. Oh, that was a bad water push. There we go. So wait. Is there any portion of it that get pushed? Nope. Okay. Oh, well, that doesn't count. That's me falling. Okay, now I put the sugarcane down. Again, this probably is about the same amount, but it's going to be easier to collect. I could always make it longer then too. But 28 plots seem pretty good for now.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, because I can always make it that direction. Okay. Well, actually, because my brain's shouting, no, but efficiency. Make it 32 plots. There we go. Because that's, half stack. There we go. Okay, now next. Let's see, it goes 3, so I can go 1, 2. I'm just using all the dirt that you're using for terraforming, so,
Go for it. I'm picking up more dirt than I know what to do with.
Oh, and I'm using it. That way we don't run out of space.
Sorry, hon, I meant to mention this before stream, but I do need not the stream, but if the stream does it as well, at 2 o'clock need to take a break, just for dinner prep.
We could plan a break at that point. I don't see why not. We don't have anything intensive that I'm worried about, so you know, it'll be fine. Yeah, grab the seeds. Cool. Cool. Seeds. A moment of truth. Did I actually bring that stack of lily pads, or did I just talk about it?
I don't think you did.
I probably didn't. But that's something to, you know, I can run back and get pretty easily, or I can get around here. We are near a swamp, so.
Yes, we are.
See if I look at it. Yeah, no, I didn't put them in there. I didn't think so, but it's worth a check. Because I need to come back here for dirt anyway. I can start doing all that. There we go. Oh, because there's footballs happening.
There's footballs?
Yeah, there's footballs. The pro people doing the football thing. And because I have a Final Fantasy, that's Fantasy Football. Yeah, it's both FF, you know, it's close enough.
You're such a nerd. I love it.
Because I have a Fantasy Football League at work that I am a part of. I get some of those notifications as a result.
What a bro.
Yep. And I accept that, you know. But also just a good way to connect, especially when you're all remote. I mean, can't get a Final Fantasy Football League. I don't think you can play football in Final Fantasy, but if I am wrong, let me know, people.
Be awesome if you could.
Yeah, I'm like, why am I not? Okay, so I actually... Yeah, well, that's the question. Do I care about how wide this path is? No.
True, blitzball would be a thing.
True.
I know that there's some nerds out there that have definitely tried to physically develop an actual blitzball. And the same way that the Potterheads have tried to develop actual Quidditch.
I mean, they have, from what I understand. There's actually...
Well, yes, without the flying.
For now.
Bless their hearts.
Do that for now. And get some nice dark oak around it so it looks really pretty. And doesn't it match the aesthetic of the village, so then you can tell it's different. Promise, I think I'm gonna run out of dark oak. No, I have more than enough logs.
And you're just trying to make sure that the villagers of Khajiit know that it is Triad Gamer property?
Yeah, this is ours. They have more than enough water if they want to do other things with it, but... And I had a stack of bones over there, so I can do that in just a little bit, but... Before I go get that, I probably want to break some of this grass and see if I can't get seeds. Had to do this for a while.
What?
Breaking grass for seeds.
Oh, hon, we got tons back in the chest. Over
Do?
here.
I didn't see any.
There's now 29.
Oh, okay. They weren't there before.
They're all from me collecting. I put them in there as you were filling that chest.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then they probably were in there earlier, but shh, they weren't in there earlier. Yes, now that all of it is watered soil, tilled soil, that I just want to get that planting going. You know, just feeling very Stardew. You know, I need to get the plants down while I have the energy.
But Stardew is next week.
Very true. Because yes, you all just want to watch me fill soil in water, right?
Well, the thing is, I'm actually thinking that pretty soon we're going to be in a position to start building the first of the apartments, because that's the nicest term I can use.
Their workspaces.
Permanent work and living spaces.
Boarding house, I think is technically the term for that. Like the miners. And we just include lodging with, you know, their pay. That's all. Probably the safest lodging that they'll ever have, you know? Look at this lagoon, I'm just like, this is now farming land. What I have decreed.
Oh, it is bedtime though, isn't it? Uh-huh.
It is.
I will take care of it.
Cool.
And yeet. Won't be the last time I've ever yeeted a guy out of my bed.
Yeah. Actually, how many are these? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe you want to make it a little longer then. 15, 16, 17.
Yeah, I know, right? The only reason I don't do it, Elvis, is because this poor little 12-year-old laptop that I'm playing on will not handle it.
Yeah, well, there's some that are better for performance, I will say that. Like, we talk about how crazy they are, but to be fair, some of them, it's just, you know. Oop, I did that with the wrong one. No wonder it was taking so long. Some of it's just based on, it's a lot of performance. That's how you kind of look at it. So what I want to do then, this is why I want to do that. That I want to find, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This should be the middle then. Because the idea behind it is that then this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it split down the middle here so lighting is not an issue. I want to do that before I got too far on this one.
Do you still need more seeds, love, or?
I mean, yes, technically. I mean, I'm going to need a ton because I don't have any other crops right now. I haven't gone back to grab any. So
Fair enough. I'll just
I
keep.
only have wheat that I'm doing. So the idea is then be able to torch it.
All right. I think. Gosh darn it.
That wood, we have that there. That over there. That one right there. There we go.
Okay. I think I have I have a good floor layout for us.
Cool.
All done. Although I'm getting the impression, based on the way that you were describing everything, that it might be a good idea at some point in the building process before the building itself is finished
Mm-hmm.
to actually move in the villagers.
Correct. Yeah, you generally want to move them in prior just to have them in there at least before you complete things. Now, I mean, as long as you're okay, unless you're okay just destroying portions of it to be able to get them in there, because you have to have some way to get them into the room, basically.
I'm okay with destroying portions of it, but I mean, it's best to do it before I actually build the roof, because the roof is usually the annoying portion of any one of my builds.
Fair enough. Whatever works. Come on. There we go. Oh, right. Actually run out of dirt.
Oh, I got plenty more for you.
I know. That's why I keep grabbing it. Actually, now I'll grab the bone meal while I'm at it. Now the stuff's been growing for a bit. Go ahead and try to just, get some farming to go on. It never hurts to have that. So then when we do have a farmer up and running, we can just start trading immediately. Hi, Gollum.
And do I remember how I want to do this?
Come on.
We're really boring streamers today, love.
We are. I mean, well, that's the thing is that just when we're setting up an area, it's gonna seem like, but we're doing stuff though. So there's that.
I mean, we are getting stuff done, which is on brand the lazy Sunday afternoon.
I always forget that I could have done it differently, but oh well. 2, 3, 1. Get the torches down. There. For there. There. And 3, 1. For there. For there. See? Nice. It's lit up. It looks pretty. And aesthetics are important, as we talked about in the previous, so. And then we go here. Fill all that in. Then we can just go ahead and throw this over. Just very bad at placing things, but
All right, I got bed.
You got it? Cool. So I was close to it, and I'm trying, but.
Just trying to see if I can sneak in before the rando gets there.
Fair.
I've accidentally created a fisherman.
Oh, from the barrel?
Barrels, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously that was something that is an option as well. I mean, I don't know how much fish we're going to have over here, but that is something to
Hey,
think about.
friend Elvis, where are you? Since you're Triad Tower, can you check the oak wood chest for any oak trapdoors?
I feel like there was some when I was there.
Yep, if you could grab those, and then yeah, that should be enough for right now.
And a stack of lily pads.
Oh, and a stack of lily pads apparently.
Just so I don't have to collect as many. Seems silly when we have so many in that chest. There we go, almost made back the sugarcane. Cute.
No,
No,
I
that's
can't
fine.
think of anything.
No, I can't really think of anything in particular. Because, I mean, we're kind of just, making things as we go along. I mean, if you really want a couple stacks of iron, just in case we want to heal some of the iron golems if they get attacked, but I think we have some of that already here, so. Yeah, the only problem with the fishermen is that we don't want to trade with them.
Yeah, no, I don't intend to trade with them.
Well, no, because the reasoning is if you lock it in and you don't know which barrel it is, you can't relocate it to their spot.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the problem with that, but
I don't intend on doing any trading with them.
that's fair. Okay, I believe
But I mean, are you here?
am I here? What do you mean?
Oh, you're at the branch office.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, come take a look then.
Sure. Yes, I see barrels.
Well, no, but then this is the villager trading hall. We'll have anywhere from, I mean, you can probably fit about 5 of the living arrangements that you mentioned on
Hotel room.
each side of the door. So 10 on this side, we do 10 on the other side, and then if we get really desperate, I build a second story.
Yeah, that's fair.
Does that work?
Yeah, or we technically even expand. Technically, we could do another room back here then, if we really wanted.
True.
But yeah, I mean, 20 should be more than enough. I mean, we only have half of the materials for ones at this point for that. So, but
Yep.
and like I said, you can always expand it as you wish. Yeah, the idea is to come over here and just bring a shulker box full of stuff and just trade it. You know.
All right, Elvis, do you want a project with those trapdoors? And basically, you can see the organizational system that we're trying to do. And you're probably going to have to make more, but we've got plenty of oak now. Oh, I can't place blocks to save my life.
That'd be bad.
Next thing we should do, though, is get a cow pen going over here.
That's fair. Well, I'm getting the wheat for that right now, so that's why I was like, let's get the wheat growing, because that's gonna be a big part of it. Awesome. Thank ya.
Oops. Cutting down my own crap. I like this branch office better than the other one.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I went really big on the other one, and apparently I didn't go big enough.
Yeah, I get what you mean. That makes sense. Oh, there's another kitty. Hi. I've seen 2 stray cats so far. Well, hi there, mister. Apparently inspecting your building work. And many of them are becoming fishermen.
Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that.
Yeah, maybe putting down the barrels at this point was just a little early, but maybe closing up might be the next kind of big thing to do.
Well, that I'm working on right now.
Back over here. There we go. Just need 6 more. Okay, gotcha. That's not too difficult. There's a ton right here. Yes, farming area is up and running and ready for villager trading. Obviously, except for the carrots and potatoes and such. But I was like, yeah, I can go around and get those when we actually have trading to do.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I am going to do something a little risky.
Uh-oh.
Not too risky. I am going to pull up our beds for the moment,
Oh, yeah, that's not too bad.
mainly because I want these visitors that we currently have to leave
Okay.
when the sun starts to go down.
Fair, fair.
We can't use the barrels the way I have them.
Why?
They can reach through walls.
We just can't put it on the edge of the wall then. That's. Oh, you mean because the back? That
Yeah.
should be fine. Remember, because the stalls the way we have them, they're 2 away from them.
Okay, fair enough.
So that should be fine. It's just more don't put it on the edge of the wall, you know, where outside parties can get to them. Because yeah, if just this area here. Well, wait a second. Well, you can't really reach it.
That's how some of them become fishermen through the cobblestone wall of the other branch office love.
It seems like it's lower. Well, that's not like it's just because they're lower right here. I don't know if they could reach it, but maybe they can. So yeah, maybe just the end wall doesn't have it or something.
No, it means that we cannot do barrel storage along this wall
Why not?
because every villager placed along this wall is gonna be able to reach through that
They'll be
block into
2
the
away
barrel.
because remember there'll be something right here.
What will be there?
Their table.
Okay.
So I mean, and we can put a block above the table if we're worried about them getting to the wall. And we also can just make the wall a 2nd layer thick or something if we really want. But
All right. I'm gonna lay down in bed and go to bed.
okay, we still have 2 in here, but
In where? Oh, well, they're gonna get out of here shortly. Here, I made you a thing.
we did.
Get out.
Yep. And then bed, which we should be in time for anything, I think.
Usually it's about an hour after bedtime.
Something just confirming. Yep. Okay. So what are you up to, hun? Then are you just closing up, or what are you doing?
For the moment,
Oh,
just trying to make sure that no other villagers come into at least the branch
no,
office.
that's fair. I have it blocked from the doorway on the outside, so you just Well,
And I also got kicked off the server.
I had a feeling just because I didn't hear like part of what you were saying, so I was like, yeah, it's probably because that's what's going on. That just means I'll go deal more with the wheat.
So, I mean, another thing I could do is I can completely shift everything over one square,
Okay.
one block. Yeah,
Like in the
that's probably
back,
this.
where it's like too wide then?
Yeah.
That's fair. I don't see an issue with that. And that's pretty good if you want to do different aesthetics in the two rooms. Because then the walls are different.
Yeah, why don't I do that just to be safe?
Okay. Well, just to ramp up wheat production, I'll go ahead and continue planting. But then this will all be replaced by...
But then we really should start working on setting up the cow production.
Yep. I now have wheat just growing, so now I just have wheat, and I can do so. And the big question is just where it is. I'm gonna go get some more wool, though. Some carpeting. Yeah, I still have dark oak. I could just make fencing from that. Oh, I should make that now, actually, then. Iron door for the front, so I have to keep breaking a block to get in.
Oh yeah, you got the iron actually. Might as well.
Yep. That's why I was doing it. And then a button. Just
A button. Sorry.
yeah, you're pretty excited.
It's been a pretty dead stream, to be honest, love. Just interjecting some fun. And could you put one of the spare iron doors on the back side of this for right now?
Yep, I'm just getting it up and running. There we go. That works nicely. Is
What are you looking for?
oh, I got it. We're good. Go from the back way just so I can make sure I'm not. I need two more. I'm not letting any of them in if I come back here for this.
Do you have a jukebox here?
Apparently so.
Apparently so, because I got very confused for a moment. I mean, I'm okay with it. I think it's great. I just got very scared and thought I was getting a phone call.
I mean, we have more than enough of the cat discs, so it makes sense. Okay. I got that. Now we need fencing. I might just need more wood for that, so let's go check the trees outside. Lots of
Hey,
birds.
it's nice music to work by.
Right? If it just, I just wish it looped. Well, I mean, you could technically do it with redstone and make it, from what I understand, but I'm just like, eh. Let the trees hit the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to grow some more oak. Unless Elvis, you want to be on that?
Sounds good. Well, I'm making some room because I'm cutting down the birch for the cow pen, so. Cow slash pig. Might as well get the pigs ready
Oh,
for the butcher. What?
the one thing about the button where you put it, it actually activates the trapdoors.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, there's not a good place to put it there is the
Well,
problem.
that one won't need an iron door once it's all
Well, yeah,
secured.
true. Very true. That is one way to look at it. But I'm like, I had to put it up
No,
high.
no, it's funny in my opinion. It's
I didn't even notice that though, which is the part where I'm like, really? How do I not notice that? But I'm replanting my birch. I'm being sustainable. Oh, I see why I didn't notice that before. I was like, wait, what? It activates and I just noticed why. Because it goes back, I just never looked at it. That makes more sense. Okay. A bunch of birch, a bunch of sticks. I apparently have oak planks for some reason, so I'll put those back.
because I just keep leaving oak planks everywhere.
Makes, well, oh no, I got them from cutting down the door hole. That's what it was. That makes more sense. Put the bone back. Don't need that. There's some seeds. I'll take those out so you don't have to deal with those. Go put them in the farm area. And then it'll be nighttime. We can refresh it, and I'll start some pens going. Which should I just
Then
put them down on the south side, just like everything else, or?
doesn't now that we have a structure, I don't care.
Gotcha.
My biggest thing is like you wanted to get started on stuff, and I am like I don't know where to tell you to put it.
Yeah, I get
You
you.
know,
That makes the sense. That's just crazy that there's no farmer in this village. Like, most villages have at least that.
very true.
But this one did not. Okay. But yeah, I'll be the one to go to bed. I'm already over here.
Fair enough. Thank you.
What?
Elvis dropped off some wood.
Gotcha. That makes the sense.
So when you said you were going to work on pens next, you meant animal pens?
Yeah.
Actually, do you want to work on villager pens instead? Because we're at that point.
Well, you wanted cows.
Yes, but I mean that was me trying to give you projects to do. Well, because like I need you to at least set up one villager pen for me because I'm not 100% with the vision here.
Okay.
So I mean, once I see one and I can copy off of it, I'm cool.
Okay.
But
So, let me take the oak fencing. I can kind of go off a bit. We'll put the loom down, and we need a bed, so we're gonna need more wool. I don't think I have enough wool for this, yeah. Gotta go get some wool. That's all. And obviously with the risk of this villager actually switching when I do this, but I'll try to avoid that. Okay, so we have one by the door.
What villager switching?
There's a villager over here. It's not done yet.
Are they not done baking yet?
I gotta go in and make the bed. That's what I'm waiting for.
Did you just seriously fly?
What do you mean?
Did you see? Oh no, that was Elvis that took off. Okay. Well, no, because I'm like, did you seriously just use the Elytra to go like
No, I think
12 blocks?
I think you're thinking of what you would do.
Not for 12 blocks. But since you're working on this, I'm gonna go take a look at what you've been doing farm-wise. Oh, so landing on the lily pad still hurts.
Well, yeah, you have to land better. Okay, I need.
I like it. It actually blends in very well with the farm, with the.
It very much is. I also have to remind myself how to make fence.
Sticks and planks.
Yeah, I just didn't remember. I'm sorry. And we don't have to do this with fencing. We can do it in a better dressed up
I
way.
like it with fencing. Like I like the aesthetic of it.
So the idea would be, and I'm gonna use a block here to get up there so we can kind of figure it out. But, oop, well, I lost myself in there one second. Because obviously the issue is I'm getting up from the bed, and that's the only thing I'm a little worried about. So maybe I want to do, actually, I might have to build it up higher than that then, or
What
put
do
it
you
where
mean?
they can't fit between, like.
Well, the height is not determined yet. Like I have no height in mind.
We could do it like this, so they can't actually get above and get through. There's like no way. And then do that around. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. But the idea being that then you're up here, they're in this spot, and then you just keep placing down the thing and picking it back up until you get what you want.
Where's the thing going? Where's the work table
I
going?
presume right there is my thought process. This villager's about to go and claim it is the problem, and I'm trying to avoid that. Hi!
Actually, why don't we let them?
I mean, if we can get them in. The problem is there's no way to get them in right now. But if you unblock it.
Well, unless I unlock something.
Yeah.
Go in, little guy. Because that's the thing is maybe we just let them summon it. Like we let a work table summon them in here.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Does that mean
rather
that,
than
we can make it? Yeah, they're not coming in now. That's why I'm like, nope.
all right, so pick up the table, lay it down again.
No, it's just might be after hours.
No, it's only 10 in the morning.
Okay.
Here, I got it. Oh no, you got it.
I get it. Which, you know, yeah, the idea is you'd lay that down, they'd go.
Give it a moment, because it doesn't necessarily summon the same villager. Like there's somebody making a beeline for here right now.
Fair enough. How's that going?
They're having some issues.
Yeah.
Here they come. Lock them up.
I don't have the stuff on. You took it.
Oh, I thought you had extra
No, I
fence.
don't. I'm like, you just took it. So, like, what am I supposed to do? But yeah, right now they could get out from the bed, though. That's why I had the one above. But we'll do this.
So you're talking we go 3 high on the fencing.
Yep.
All right.
Because, yeah, right now they could get out is the problem. Oh,
Not
hi.
anymore.
Well, yes, but now I can't actually Okay, I can do the thing. I just need to do it from down here then. There we go. So, we check. Do we like their trades?
Actually, maybe that's the thing. We build them.
No. Then we put it back. They reclaim it. We check. Do we like their trades? 18. Oh, well, they're both the wolves. So actually, that's not terrible to grab. So we can leave that one in there. I'm not.
All right.
The wool, I don't think we're gonna have a huge trading.
I now have the concept. So they need a space for a bed to stand and a work table.
Yep, they will not work the next day unless they sleep.
Gotcha.
So you need to get in that. And that's why, for instance, you saw I put all those beds in the iron farm, is that they have to sleep and and work and do these things to be regular cycles. But that's why I thought the fencing would
Fair
work
enough.
on it. I mean, it's really kind of whatever aesthetic you want to make it. It's just you want to pick the aesthetic first, because once you pick it, it's too late. And yeah, we
Agreed.
can put the fencing across the back too, so they can't go on top of the table, which also would fix the issue of it having to be this high. But
I'm not worried about height. Like, it's gonna be as high as it's gonna be.
yeah, I mean, another way also is if you put fencing on top of just regular blocks, but then of course the window's a little funky, so you have to do it like with half slabs and stuff. There's just a couple things you can go with, but that's how you do it. So, speaking of that, though, I can actually trade with them now and lock them in if we want. So I need to do that.
You go ahead if you think it's worth it.
Well, I mean, double wool, so white and black wool. That's probably the best way to go. I guess I don't know enough about. Let's see, villager. If I look at what the possible trades could be. Or let's see, that would be a shepherd, right? Yep, I said shepherd. The shepherd in Java. Yeah, they would likely trade either. Oops, being moved. Like white, brown, black, or gray wool. Or 2 emeralds for shears at the novice level. So we could possibly get it where they give us shears for emeralds, but I'm like, that doesn't seem good for us.
All right. We need to start collecting wool for beds.
Okay. Why? Oh, just for
For
all of them. Yeah, I mean,
beds?
that
Yeah.
was my plan. That's what I'm saying.
I'm like, I can't make that any
No, I
more
know.
clear.
I know.
It was just funny.
Well, so when do we have to take the break?
What time is it in real
2:20.
life? Oh, I should take that down then.
Okay. Well, let me
Just
get to
because.
safety then, and
Yeah, let me get to safety and land.
sorry, but yeah, I can. So now I should make a sheep pen though, because now we need the wool. So I want to have them in the same spot.
Yes.
Yeah. And I should separate white and black, just because now we're going to be getting both of those. I actually didn't lock in the trade, but I will.
That's okay.
Worst case, I just redo it. It's not like it's a huge deal. So
Ugh.
cool.
Ugh.
But yes.
Oh, I hurt.
So we will be back in just a little bit. Don't go too far away, everybody.
stretches.
And we're back. Just
Stretches.
oh, apparently cat stretching. That's all I've gotten for that. But yep, I'm just roaming around getting some wool because we got a shepherd now, so we gotta name the shepherd. We'll figure that out in a little bit, but and obviously my brain wants to say Joseph immediately, but
Just,
that's years of indoctrination.
you're a refugee, love. We understand. Oh.
I'll take you.
Ow.
I was wondering what that was. I was like, it looked like there was. It almost actually looked like it was one of the phantoms for a bit. And I'm like, what the hell? It's the middle of the day. How's there a phantom? And I'm like, oh, it's just Belmont falling. It's fine. Hey, sheep. Nice to meet you. A new friend. His name's Mr. Visa. Alright, refilled over there. Very nice of you. That way I have enough for this trade.
So yeah, once we can get some beds going, then I can start working on this.
I know, that's the only thing I'm going to have to confirm when we start doing villagers too, is what are the best trades out of things. So what are we going for? Because then I can easily just spawn through. The librarians are the big ones that are tough. Because obviously you don't know some of the books, but you want to at least make sure the first one is pretty good. There you go, Shepherd's locked in. We have 1 emerald. Plus the 4 stack of blocks that I have here, but 1 emerald. Oh yeah, we don't have an anvil yet, I should make that.
Yeah, we have the iron.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about actually having it, it was more... We still need to make it. Right. Speak now or forever hold your peace if you want to name the shepherd.
No.
Name it Moroni. Oh, that song's stuck in my head.
What song?
I shouldn't sing it on stream, it's from Book of Mormon.
Ah, fair enough. Say no more.
I'm like, I shouldn't. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I still need fencing for myself, though. That's the issue.
Do you need some fencing? I got
No,
fencing.
I have the birch. I got pulled away when we were doing the you wanted to see the pen, so it's just more of an issue of like, okay, now back to that. Cause yeah, the birch was up here. There we go. Oh no, I have my own birch. There it is. And I can go to bed because I'm in here making all sorts of things. Yeah, I'll need a little more than that. And because I have the carpet, I don't have to worry about building gates, which is nice.
I hope they never get rid of that trick.
I don't think they ever would. I think it's on purpose. So, well, it's also just it's not that. Well, I shouldn't even say it's on purpose now. It's more that it's purposeful on how it's supposed to work, and therefore that's why it's not an issue. Actually, you should go to bed if you're in here,
I will.
because phantoms, So
Well, I thought one Ben going to bed.
no, last 2 are me.
Oh, okay.
Chat says it
The
all.
one like the 2 before were me.
Well, yeah,
Oh
fine,
man.
yeah, fine. Gonna be that way. Let's see. Well, that's interesting. How did you get in there?
Who got in where?
One of the greenies got into this pen somehow, which probably just
How?
was probably just glitching through with because this whole thing you could technically glitch through. So well,
I have my bow.
this is easier.
Your definition of easy.
I just won't get into a way where I can actually hit them. Yeah, the shepherd's not gonna be happy with me for a little bit, but it should be fine.
Because you saw him beat up his lover on the conjugal visit.
Basically, yep. So let me go get the fencing to block that, just in case there is some weird glitching thing that they're doing. Because then no matter what you decide to do, you can just do it, but that way at least it's closed now. And of course, the issue, we can't trade currently, but, you know, that's how it goes. Actually, yeah, that's where I should grab a oak slab.
I have some oak slabs.
Okay, that's because if you put that on the like the top of the bottom fencing, then it looks like it's like a shelf for like trading and such.
Where are you thinking?
So like right here, but then on the bottom of that fencing. So you put it on top of the bottom fence. Other way, but yeah. There you go. It's a little high, but yeah. It gets the idea across.
Actually, that's why I liked the other one. Excuse me,
On
mister.
on the top? Oh, fair enough.
Actually, I'm wondering. I like this.
The only worry I have is them getting out from the bed. But
Well, if I could just get you go away.
unless you want to make it like carpet on the bottom. Well, no, because that'll let them get up. Never mind. That's a bad idea. Okay. Just kind of however you want to make it, but just the idea of as long as they can't get out. That's the only thing. And you can test it with another, if you want to make another stall and test to see if you can get out from the bed. Because if you can, then the villager can.
Well,
Especially.
that's why I'm thinking. Once I have beds to actually
Yeah.
play with this, I'm actually thinking about putting the bed against the wall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then the other idea I'm thinking is to also maybe conserve space.
Hmm.
Is that one of the lower fence things by us is the work table.
Okay.
So we could also technically interchange the work table.
That works. Yeah.
So
Well, I'm about to have you give bed soon, because I'm coming back with my next round of wool.
fair enough. I was just working on some.
We were messing around enough, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably just go out and get it.
Oh shoot!
Jeez.
Is that low enough? Nope, it's not. Oh frack!
What?
I just broke one of the storage chests on accident.
Oh, gotcha. The villager got out. I'm like, okay, I'll get a boat.
No, it's more the fact that I'm gonna spend like the rest of this actual Minecraft day just trying to get the storage back in order.
there is a bed for you. Actually.
Thank you.
That's what I have so far. I believe there was a chest in here, wasn't there?
Oh, it's on me right now.
Okay. Do you just want to place it down so we, so like working storage? So like the wool, for instance, that is obviously going to have a different storage space. The birch is going to have a different storage space, that kind of stuff. But yeah, let me go ahead and
So this shepherd's locked in, right?
that shepherd is locked in. We officially have put the loom. Now, if you pick up the loom, as far as I understand, it should not actually reduce the trades.
Yeah.
They should be locked in as a shepherd, so you can move stuff around.
Yeah, they are still a shepherd.
Yep. And because they're in that spot, they're only going to accept the work table that we have for them, so it's not like it's a big issue there. But what was I doing? Brain. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Wheat. To start. Let's see where I want to go with it. Yeah, that's the only issue having on the outside, though. I mean, it's not an issue currently, but someone's already claimed it now. So they're not going to claim it in there.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Watch. Well, hold on. Get away!
They're not. That's
Move!
their table, hun. They're going to stay there.
Not anymore. But, like, that's how easy it is to just fix.
I know, but they're not going to claim it, so they're not going to refresh, and we can't trade currently. That's the thing. I'm just pointing out the issue with the flaw in your design of current. Is that you officially have it where there's going to be villagers trying to claim that block that's not going to be the one inside.
Where are the lecterns?
They're all in the chest in there. Let's see, what's the best place to probably put that?
Or the shulker box, you mean?
It's probably better around the corner, actually. Oh no, it's really far away. Where do I want to actually put it? Yeah, they're inside the chests. That's all I remembered. I didn't remember which one necessarily, but shulker makes more sense. I mean, I could put the fenced-in areas next to the branch office, but that's downtown, so I don't know if we want that. I could put them near the farming. Be over here. That's not a bad idea. Particularly are already horses over there. Aw. I probably want to take this all down then. That is also another option. Decisions on where to put things. The only thing I'm not sure on is Elvis, you extend. Oh, he's AFKing at the wolf farm. It's like he extended this road for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, you're back? So what is this road supposed to go to? I know you extended it, and I didn't want to put something in your way if this was something that you actually wanted to do something with. Oh, just smoothing out roads randomly. Okay, cool. So I can put pens back here and we're fine. That's my plan, to maybe put them back here. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Will do. Because I'd like them to be here, because it seems to be like a good flat area to put them. I just need to chop down the trees, and we're good. Okay. Oh, come on. I can go indoors. There we go. Yeah, so we'll put them there. And if I want to do, let's say, we don't need a huge pen. We're not doing too much with these. So I do like an 8 by, or a 9 by 9. That's probably not too bad. So it'd be
No, not at all.
18. 7 7 is 14, so it'd be 32.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. 32,
Rip headphone users.
which would mean that it would need 96. Okay, so I need just a bit more then. So I guess pen for sheep, pen for cow, pen for pig. Oh wait, we were gonna separate the pens for the sheep though, weren't we? Make it easier. Well, that could probably be split down the middle. I don't think we need 2 separate pens for that. So math is fun. Okay, so 2 times 9 times 9. Nope, that's not how I want to do it. So 9 by 9 leads to 32 times 2 times 3 actually equals 6. And then you're going to have an additional one down the middle, which is going to be another 7. So you need 103. Which I already have 72. So I have 31 left to get. So I need. Yep. Okay. Gotcha.
Frack you. Frack you so much.
Ooh, naturally spawned a penis. I actually didn't have no idea how to do that.
It's random.
Oh, so it just happens. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, frack you. Oh God, this was perfect until I had another villager just show up out of nowhere.
Okay. There, that should be more than enough then. It's actually
Luck of the Sea 3.
Oh, are you doing a librarian?
Yeah, I was trying to, but like I had it perfect where he was in the cell, right, ready to be closed in, and then this second guy just showed up.
Yep, that's why like this is the harder way to do it. I will mention for that. I'm gonna remind you on that.
Flame.
Having some bad beats there.
Yep. Come on. All right. How do I boat a villager?
You just
Hold
put a
on.
boat next to them to the point where their hitbox will run into it.
He's in. Found one. That we're keeping this guy. We're keeping this guy right now.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, if you want, I mean, it's not that good.
Yeah. But I mean, we don't have any other source of it.
That's fair. If that's what you'd like to lock in, this is where I'm kind of leaving it to you on this one. I will say at normal price, 10 is not bad for it. That I will say. So I'm looking at the price, not just the enchantment.
Yeah. No. Of course.
So, which prices are going back up, so it looks like we're doing a little better on that. Or prices are going back down, I should say, not prices are going up. But yeah, I would say 10 for that kind of book is not bad. Because yeah, when we had Mending for 30 back at Mordor's, that's actually on the high end of it. So it's
I figured, but it was mending.
it was just like, we just need it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. something here and over there. This will be the pig one. I feel this one's further away, whereas I want right next to the door, I want the sheep one in the middle, and then the cows off to the side. Yeah, I like that idea. And this way, actually, I probably have to add dirt here to bring the level up, so you'll be happy on that. Use more dirt, get rid of it, you know. Okay, I have no way currently to lure pigs, I realize, so we're going to ignore
And
that.
how does feather falling 4 sound?
That is nice, yes. Well, because that's where I'm expecting we're going to probably do a lot of lecterns.
For 28?
Oh, I don't know, 28 might be a little high, let me check. If I go back to, because I just haven't looked at it yet, that's the problem. So I haven't looked at what's good or bad on the stuff. Oop, too far. Okay, so we're looking at librarian. So generally in the first lot, am I a librarian? Did I click the wrong one? This is just trading in general, so I have to get to the librarian. Gotcha. There we go. Okay, so generally you're gonna have an enchanted book anywhere from 5 to 64.
For that rare of a thing.
And note 8, the enchantment is chosen randomly from an equal chance of any enchantment type occurring, and an equal chance to get any level of it, meaning high-level enchantments are as likely as low-level enchantments. The price in emeralds depends on the enchantment level and treasure status. So for level 4, it would be anywhere from 14 to 58.
Yeah, so we're on the low side of that.
Yep, for treasure enchantments, the price is doubled. So that's why, for instance, even though mending is level 1, it's doubled to be 10 to 34. Or, sorry, 10 to 38. I can do math.
Alright, I have a guy in a boat. Now, how do I do it?
Now you just jump in.
I jump in the boat.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Now, they're going to let you... Oh, it is letting you in. Nice.
It's not letting me out easily, but it doesn't matter
I think
because...
because you have the bed in there, I think, because you wouldn't be able to have the bed in there if you were doing it with delivering them like that. But there you go.
But he's not locked in.
Well, yeah, you have to trade with them for that. That's why I was trying to get you paper.
Yeah, well, I mean, well, the thing is, that's why I'm just glad I have, like, villagers, like, captured.
Yeah. Which, if I go back up to librarian, 1 second. The paper default quantity, default quantity is 24 paper for 1 emerald. So, yep. But yeah, the reason why you do it on the first one is you have a better chance of getting 3 enchanted book recipes. Because there's 4 chances for it, and so it's better to get that as soon as possible. To make sure you get as many as you'd like on there. They're doing more of the dog's actually outside, so Johnny's watching now.
Like Ivy and crew, or...
Yeah, Ivy and crew. Because they're actually out back playing more now, so. We have neighbors that have dogs. Oh, well, hi sheep. I didn't plan for you to be in here, but I mean, maybe this is where the white sheep go now.
I should probably put that guy's loom back, shouldn't I?
I mean, at some point, I mean, it's basically what the crafting table being there does is, um, generally what that means is when we are trading with them, they're eventually going to lock up.
Yeah.
And the idea behind it is that if they lock up, they need to have their crafting table and work at it to actually, do the stuff. Oh, I do need to go kill a squid at some point, that's right. Yeah, I can make the sheep one combined, so 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, why not have the axe? Come on, come on. 9, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now let's actually put the carpet in the middle of those two. Then. Wait a second. Just gonna confirm that I'm right. Yeah, okay, cool. Just there was a shepherd out near me that was also white and black wool, and I was like, did we have the wrong one in there now? Cause you're near it, can you go to bed or do you want me to?
Let me do it.
Yeah, then I need to go kill a squid in a little bit. Yeah, wow, there is a nice little beehive here. Hi! I didn't realize they spawned after you had found the chunk. That's the only thing that I'm actually very happy to find out about. I feel like that's the part that it would really bug me, but... Projectile Protection 2.
Did you make another librarian?
No, you did. There's a third one in here.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'm.
Like, this is what this one is.
Yeah, no, I'm not settled on him.
Well, that's fair.
I just wanted him in.
Yeah, I get you.
In fact. Nope, nope.
Welcome to the fun of villagers. I've built enough, so this is gonna be enough where... Oh, hey, Kane. You're back. Let's see. What we want to do here. Hey, sorry, we're a little distractible today because of the building. For sure, let's see. Okay, so I got that. Was it? Yeah, I need to go and kill a squid. That's what I need to do.
Damn it! Why do they get out so fast?
Because we have them trapped. Generally, if someone's trapped somewhere, they're probably gonna try to escape. I mean, just generally. Let's see. Using up all my food saturation. Okay, squid, come here. I need at least one ink sac.
Looting one?
There we go. Ugh,
Meh.
that's gross. But yeah, you might do this like 100 times just to warn you.
I know, it's just be easier if they were all in the same. Like, if I could just keep them in the cell while they do it.
Well, that's why I had it where it was fenced in and the way I was doing that.
Yeah, but there was no. The way you had it, there was no access to the work table.
Because of the bottom fence cutout, yeah. That's the thing. Because right now, the way when you open it up, there's nothing blocking them from getting out. Now, if you had a block up here, then yes. Oh, they almost went in.
All of my. Oh shit! This is all pointless.
Why?
Because we didn't lock them in. All the trades that I
Well,
had
yeah, you
secured were
haven't.
gone.
Yeah, if you haven't locked in a trade, hun, that's what I was telling you. You need to lock them in. That's why I was getting you paper.
No, but like the idea is like you if you don't lock them in,
Mm-hmm.
like if you take away the work table, their profession disappears, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't realize that their profession disappears if you don't do any trades with them,
That
even if you don't
that's what
take
I
the
was
work
saying. You
table.
gotta lock them in with paper trade, which is why I got you so much of the sugarcane. Let's see. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta lock them in with the paper tray, which that's why I was getting you so much sugarcane right away, because you were up and going. Let's see.
Well, I guess right now I'll just start blocking villagers in.
What's that black sheep now? That's the only problem is I gotta find where they roamed off to. That's the big, that's the big thing that I need to find. Let's see. I guess I could go back and get Another ink. Oh, no, there you are. I found you. Okay. So you're gonna come with me. We're gonna get one more sheep. That one works perfectly. Of course. Should just lured you both back, but... Yeah, so let's go into the pen now. Come on. Then you're gonna be our production for the shepherd. That was just also why I'm letting you just experiment with villagers, because you haven't been able to do that really before, to be fair.
No, I really haven't. This is like my first time really futzing with it.
Yeah, so that's the plan. Aha! You are stuck in here with me. I will now breed you. There you go.
That sounded dirty.
And
Oh, that's right. I'm still waiting for a bed.
I mean, I can definitely share them right here if you want. I just didn't
Do you have
realize.
like 2 more white?
I mean, I'm gonna have enough here for. I have 4 white wool here.
Okay. There's just one in the place already.
There you go. I didn't realize you were rushing that far to get them in. That's the thing. So I was like,
I'm
I'll
just
leave.
trying to finish off this
Yeah.
cell block and then...
Whereas I was like, nah, I'll just kind of make the pens here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5. Go, and then yeah, this is where I think I'll have to put down some grass blocks. So might as well use them up for you. Get 2 stacks of these out. Then we have more room, just like that. Let's see, dude.
There we go. There's one nice little cell block all done.
I thought we weren't calling them cells.
Relocation facilities?
Witness
That just sounds
protection
awful.
programs.
Yeah.
There you go. If that's what you're going for. Let's go ahead and relocate these flowers, though. Sake of the bee. Oh yeah, let's take that off on the end. So we can start edging it in. Six, 7, yeah, so I'll need...
Wanted to see how high I could climb.
Okay.
I meant with the Elytra.
Oh, fair enough.
Got up to about 420. Then I decided it was probably time for me to just gently float back down.
Yeah. Makes sense. Take this, and I take that. Or like this. There we go. Smoothing things out, so 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just realized I did way too many on that, I think. Which is funny, because I was like, worried about extending it. Just again, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I only need to go this far. Oopsies. 8, 9. And close her up.
Kidding me? I freaking did it again. Elvis, can you be on bed duty tonight? Thank you. I'm just trying to put a roof over our heads.
Oh. There it is. There we go. Then we can hop from thing to thing. Oh, cool. Okay, so yes, I just need to go and get a carrot or a... I'm actually gonna fly and go do that quick.
Okay.
Well, it's just daytime and I got the time and that's the only way I can get the pigs penned up, and so... Just a quick flyback, you know? Doesn't take too long. And I just need to literally like land and get the crop and then fly back, so... There's the welcome center.
How did Iron Golem get in the house?
Probably scaffolding.
Oh, that's
I mean,
right. Those fuckers.
villagers can go up it. I don't know about iron golems, but I presume so.
Trying to build a nice little house. Everybody's getting in my way.
And that's usually how it goes, right? It's just usually me, not the villagers. There we go, that should be, wait. Oh, math. 24 times 2 is 48, okay. There you go, perfect, 48. Now I need to go get the carrots. I should do a little more carrots, because I'll just use that for the pig breeding for a little bit while they're still growing. Just like that, like I said, pretty easy. Need to quickly fly back for a little bit. Oh, I probably should bring a pumpkin, and I should bring all that, now I think of it. We have the seed potential. Just in case we decide to do it. Which I presume with a farmer and everything, we'll have the spots where we need to, so...
True.
Like, yeah, I'll just do that quick. I got a poisonous potato, so we're just gonna throw that out, and we're just gonna let it despawn over here. Because I don't want no poisonous potato.
Favorite food of scrubs?
don't think they trade cocoa beans, and berries are a late trade one, so I'm not as worried about those. And not for farmers too, so. Maybe that was for the butcher. I can't remember which one. It's a weird one.
It's a butcher.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So we do have one at butcher there that we'll eventually probably want to get the berries for, but I'm like, that's a late thing. It's gonna take a bit. And we'll just head this way. We'll see what's happening back at the village.
Just trying to figure out a quick roof design.
That's fair.
Nice looking roofs are always where I have a lot of trouble with my builds.
Oh yeah, that's fair. And you can always just make it where it's like the stucco design where it's just the stairs on the edge and then it's the slabs across. So it's like a flat roof kind of style thing. That's the quick and dirty way.
I did not need to make this tall.
The roof, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair, fair. Yes, so that outside. Swap this out for the potatoes. Just gonna get us some wheat because there's some wheat in the way of it. I just let grow. Potatoes are growing, and then we have the wheat. Yeah, I could extend it and put a couple more out here to do the pumpkins and melons, but I'm like, eh.
I mean, are we gonna be, well, pumpkins I can see, the melons.
Eventually the farmers will trade for them. That's the thing. And so it's getting having them here is good just in case we do get a farmer that wants to trade for them. They'll usually want to trade for at least one, if not both, across the two that we're planning, so I do want to make another composter. Yeah, basically it's just getting someone to trade for everything that we have over here, because then we can just be making that, and things that we don't necessarily have over here, like zombie meat will obviously be, or rotten flesh will be wanting to trade a bunch of, so this is a way to kind of let us offload it over here. How much wheat can I get? Somewhere. Yeah, just because all the seeds we're going to be getting, I'm going to want another composter to deal with them. I'm surprised he's spending enough time that the sugar cane is all done. So, full stack of sugar cane coming back.
Nice.
That's why I wanted to get the farm up and running, because it would just run while we're doing other stuff.
God damn it. Trying to not fall. Whoop.
It's going well, I see.
Yeah, bite me.
Let's put the composter over here for right now. Always move it. I just want to get rid of these enormous amount of seeds that I have. It doesn't have to be automatic for right now, so. It's a good way to get rid of the seeds. Especially right before bed, because we're going to have that for a little bit.
Can you be doing bed since you're right by it?
Yeah, that's why I was doing it. That's why I was doing the composter right now. This is a good way to also quickly get trees, because we just have some free bone meal. Bone meal, although I keep collecting other things along the way. Yeah, I see the angle we're talking about. They're just protecting inside. That's, you know, obviously. Or they honestly might have spawned on the roof.
Well, there really wasn't much of a roof to spawn on at that point.
Yeah, or spawned in here, honestly. The spawn rules are a little funky with them.
Whoops. I thought that was solid. It very much was not.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Go ahead and try to clean this up a little bit, because it's getting a little tight here. That'll clear out 2 spaces then.
Actually, for me, I have Kelly Clarkson stuck in my head.
Fair. Odd, fair.
No, from that video that we're not going to discuss on stream, but we found remarkably funny about Frappuccinos.
Oh, fair. Oh, why'd I put the fencing away? I still need it. That's why I had it in my inventory. Are you happy with me again, Mr. Shepherd? Oh, you're getting there. Down to 20 for the trade now instead of just 18, so there's some healing happening in the community, you know? From being viciously murdering them.
God damn it.
Okay, so now I should have... Oh, I put the carrots away too. Now I'm not able to lure the pigs in because I have nothing to lure them in with. I can go do another round of shearing and breeding.
It just sounds so wrong.
Well, that's because you're looking for it.
Well, we've met me. My mind looks up to see gutter.
You're definitely... It's the, you know, new it thing for you.
What, the gutter?
Yeah, it's a new it thing. not to burst your balloon or anything.
There, I think I came up with a decent roof concept that won't be that hard to pull off, actually.
Okay. Okay, and let's put the pigs next to the sheep, because then the sheep don't get excited when I'm feeding the cows.
I'm so excited.
And pigs are started. Okay, cool. Now on to the cows. You know, this is usually what I do though when we do worlds. When we do multiplayer worlds, I would be the one to be like, okay, let's get the food going. You'd be the one like, okay, let's look cool.
Yes.
For sure.
And I don't see any of this as a bad thing.
Oh no, definitely not. The only bad thing I have is I'm going to have sheep when I try to lure these cows. Unless I can kind of do it in the way that I want to. We're gonna see if it's gonna work. So you come around. We'll try to get it where the sheep doesn't come along, because I'll have to murder said sheep. Oh, I think I got it right. So I just need to pick up the cow, who's now over there, without picking up anybody else on the way. Don't want to pick up that sheep over there. Cool, I got them. Now I can go this way. Like, I'll murder them. I'll do it. But it seems better not to do it. Oh, I actually got a third cow on the way, because I didn't realize there's one back here. Because yeah, I don't think there's anything really, unless we want to make a Fletcher, there's no reason to do chicken.
Yeah, and it's not like chickens would be hard to start up in the
That too.
future.
That too. We can easily just make the fencing next to it. But that was kind of the one where I'm like, yeah, I don't really need to worry about chickens because, well, you know, that's not really going to give us a whole lot for trading necessarily. Like, more than like the butcher would just normally take for the pig we already have, you know. I mean, I could definitely be breeding them just outside of it, just so they're around, but...
I kind of feel like I'm watching. There's one of the iron golems down in the apartment set, and it looks like a jail warden.
Yeah, basically. It's a security guard for their own protection, you know. It's the kind of thing that we offer in our apartment buildings. Someone protecting the building. I do want to chop down some of these trees. They're like right up against it. Will make up for the birch I used. Well, not quite, but pretty close. Okay, I also want to probably feed both sets over here. Then I can come down and I can share yo. Whoa. Yeah, there's another iron golem over here. I think they're onto you.
They'll never take me alive.
Hovering. Now, I mean, that's also just going to be happening normally because we are taking a fair amount of the population of the village.
Very true.
I mean, there may come to a point where we actually have a weird issue where we have to actually make more homes in the village just to actually have enough villager spawnage.
Oh no, I've never had to do that before.
Right?
Whatever shall we
I
do?
also love it how there's a cat on top of your scaffolding.
It's a cat. We're not surprised.
Well, yeah, so just I haven't seen them climb scaffolding before, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, the iron golems are definitely going to hover around here just because, you know, there's villagers here. Okay, I have some more for beds now, so I'll just put the wool in the chest in here. Do with it what you will.
Ugh. Well, I'm working on aesthetics right now because again, like you said, one, we're starting to deplete the population a little.
Oh yes, we are going to, just in general. That's why I was thinking of getting down the basics before we got all the librarians going. So getting down the...
Well, basically, what I have now are a bunch of non-locked-in, jobless villagers in a place where they can't go anywhere, and we can put a work table for them.
True, that's fair. I mean, we can start making... This might be like the utility hall, so there's the shepherd, there's the farmers, there's the... I'm trying to say brain, ow. We could bring in a smoker for doing the butcher in here, because there's a butcher out here, but I don't want to just take the crafting table and put it in the building.
That seems remarkably generous of you. Oh, I hope this is going to be big enough.
Sorry, I'm too busy sharing sheep to try to keep up with your demands of beds for your for-profit prison.
How dare you?
I mean, are you making profit? Did you ever think about that? Or is it just, a camp? Maybe they dig holes here. Do you not have enough obsidian?
I did not.
Because you made the portal bigger than what you said you were going to?
I misinterpreted. I guess for me, oversized is anything bigger than a 5x5.
No, I mean, oversized to me is anything bigger than the necessary requirements for making a portal.
Which I thought was a minimum of 4x4.
No.
Oh.
Do you want me to
here.
put that together so you can make it work?
No, that
Okay.
the idea was I was worried about not having that I'd done the ceiling spacing wrong. I have not. We're good.
No,
We can finish it later.
there's 10 because that's all you need for it, but you like to make oversized portals, which is why I asked you, you're going to make an oversized portal. Like, no, it'll be fine.
And the thing is, I guess my definition of oversized is different.
Yep, you only need 10 minimum, 14 if you want the corners. But I thought we could put, like, I don't know, bone block in the corner to make it look cool or something. But I do have more obsidian. I can just pull it out of my ender chest here. You just didn't ask me.
Oh, I didn't realize you had some in your ender chest.
Yeah, of course I do, just in case I need a portal. So now it's in the shelter box.
Thank you, my love.
It's almost like I'm prepared for you needing things extra or something, just in case.
I'm not a demanding bitch. Why do you say that?
No, you just don't communicate what you need often. Which makes our communication difficult. You need to communicate. Holy, that's a large tree. Okay. I just gotta light the animal living spaces and...
The thing I'm surprised about is I'm running out of glass.
I'm not surprised. You like to make everything look really nice like that, so... Makes sense. There we go. That should make it a little cleared up. It's a little more bright and nice for the grass here, and then we're just gonna bloop. And bloop. Yeah, that is in the middle. Okay, my brain's just losing it. We're good. To take that down and put it there. I think that's a better spot for these.
And more cobblestone. Doo-doo-doo.
There we go. Lit up a bit.
Yeah, that'll work.
And time for some more Sheeran. Hello. Time for some Ed Sheeran.
That was random.
Not really. I said Shearing. And his name is Sheeran. Do you get the joke? It's just...
My limited intellect did make it there eventually.
Gotcha. Just want to make sure, because, you know, on stream it's nice probably to get the joke. There we go. Getting the breeding going. Getting close to having a half stack of wool of each color for you. Actually, if there's enough here, I might actually want to do the trade quick. Yeah, there's enough black wool. Let's do that quick. Just to try and get some goodwill with these villagers again.
Or in this case, good wool.
But I can't do it. You're allowed to, but I'm not.
I'm just better at it.
That's debatable. There we go, and I think I was holding the emeralds over here, which I really could actually make it into one stack.
Elvis, I like them. This is the village to do whatever kind of beautification that you want to do. Mainly because, in all honesty, a majority of the time is going to be spent inside the building that we're building right now.
Yep.
As opposed to Mordor's where we're cutting through it all the time. So I like it. Go nuts. Although I am still thinking, yes, calling the town Khajiit is probably the best way to do this.
Oh, because I'm out of torches. I'm like, why can't I place any more torches? Oh.
Oops.
There we go. More torches. I just want to light it up in here so we're not spawning things. There we go. Now it feels more like a place that I want to live in. Wait, no, I could do that enough, couldn't I?
Did I do that over there? Please tell me I didn't do that over there too.
Make these blocks. You need... we would just need... because you get 4 from that. So you would just... no, just need 4 popped fruit then. That's not bad. Let's do that. Let's just do a full coal's worth while we're at it. See if Belmont likes it. Actually, I really could start storing the wool over here. Just for now, in barrels. Because, you know, they're tradable things eventually. Same with the wheat. Oh, the wheat's all on me, that's why. The sugar cane. There you go, making some room for you. Yeah, that way I'll finish your portal then. Because this is something we got from the nether. Or from the end. This is the end. Whoops. Same thing.
Not the same thing.
Same thing. First probably, and then the... A lot of principle. We'll put it down there even though we can't see it.
That's fair. Feel free to pretty this up. I just wanted it along this back wall.
Also saves obsidian. But, like I said, we won't be able to see necessarily the bottom corners, but it's fine. Yeah, because I only use 2 extra. And then light her up.
Oh, we don't have to light her up right now.
Oh, too late.
Alright, then let her go through.
Put this into here. Write that out.
Not too horrible of a location, honestly.
Okay.
And I can see a rainbow road.
Ooh. Well, then I'll come through then.
Just, are you wearing gold?
Nope.
Yeah, I
It's in
would
an area where
maybe...
you want to be? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have any on hand, so...
Alright, I'll go to bed for us. And then I actually need to take a break.
Okay.
For myself, but,
Oh, that works.
I mean, I think we've made great progress, considering, and getting established in this village at least. And the other thing I want to really do is make sure we get that railroad connected, but...
True, true. Where are the emeralds? There they are. There's the emeralds. This can just go in here for right now.
I mean, you made a cow pen, right?
Yep, cow pen's done.
Because we need to start, also, we need to get some
Yep.
item frames in here.
That's the plan. Just trying to get the sheep and the cows going at once. But, I mean, also just because it takes time anyway, so... Yes, and I do like that Elvis putting a road. I just hadn't gotten to it as of yet. Busy trying to meet the demands and quotas of wool. We have a shepherd who wants some, I have a Belmont who wants some, you know. All sorts of stuff I need. Let's see, okay, so we got that.
True, but before I go on my break, I also, there's a point. Let's see, what do I need? I need a stack of wool, total.
Yep, and I'm trying to get to that.
But, like, that's all I'll need. I cap at a certain level.
Yeah, I know, but you still want it.
You're so put upon, aren't you?
Therefore, I must provide.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm the will provide. To soften. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I think, I mean, because once we have it set up, we should be fine. But, Elvis, if you're already grabbing it, that works. I mean, there are some boots I know in the chest next to our portal back at Triad Tower. I haven't set it up yet at industrial complex yet. But gotta recharge your shovel. That's fair. You've been using a lot. I haven't gotten too low on my stuff. but I've also been using it very sparingly. I haven't had to do too much with it as of yet. It also helped that I actually was mining some coal at one point though, so that kind of kept things generally tapped up. But actually, if you're running to get some gold, do you want to maybe grab Oh no, we don't need a fishing rod. Never mind, don't grab that. You don't need a fishing rod over here, because we're not going to do fishing over here generally. So black wool and some white wool. Yeah, because I'm just going for a stack of white wool, but then the black wool I keep trading, so we can continue to keep trading and get these traders happy with it. Really? Also, just trying to level up the shepherd as quick as possible. Because if we level up a shepherd, what do we get? Shepherd. Then it starts asking for dye, basically for emeralds. 12 dye for an emerald. So, you know, getting to that point where it can start filling that trade slot would be nice. Especially if it becomes like blue with the cornflower. Actually, we probably want it to be black. That's more renewable, black or white. That's lime green, right? Yeah, I think that's lime green there. But the next one having red or yellow would not be bad. Having green in the third slot is pretty good with cactus nowadays. Or brown for the cocoa. But if you get some of the weird ones, then it starts getting a little funky. Then also we can trade 2 emeralds for 3 paintings in the future. So. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? Yes, I am. Never mind. Okay, it's still the same kind of thing though. It just is laid out differently. Oh, because they give us beds for emeralds. Oh, interesting. So I actually want to level up to that, so then Belmont can just trade emeralds for beds. And then banners and painting. Okay, yeah, it's still the same kind of thing. I was looking at the Bedrock edition, which is the problem, because they have actual like trade slots there, whereas here, although there is something, in case people haven't seen it yet, in 1.16.4, there is something that feels very much like Bedrock here, if you noticed. They've kind of souped up how the chat works. So for instance, I can, you know, hide people's chat messages if there's certain people that you don't want chatting during a certain stream or something, but it just hides it on my side, for instance. You can block people and manage it with your Microsoft account and everything. So they're definitely setting up to have that more merged, because they're trying to get there. I know with the combat update they've been teasing every so often. They're trying to get to the point where it's the same experience on both sides, even though they are different. And knowingly different in control scheme and everything. So. Well, let's go and get some more crops, though. Because those have had to have grown by this point. Yep, we got some crops over here. Let's replenish some of our wheat production here. Doing a lot of breeding right now. Let's see. Well, I like the lily pads because I can just run wherever I want and not have to worry about falling in the water and, you know, accidentally ruining some tilled soil. There we go. Because there's another 30 and another 51 seeds to throw through the composter. And we should have some. Nope, that's not quite ground. This is ground though. Haha, that's ground. I don't remember what a fully grown one looked like yet. Of course, there's a poisonous potato, because why wouldn't there be some coming up after I badmouthed them earlier?
That's what you get.
I'll just throw them in the water next to here then. So, don't go swimming, you might find a poisonous potato.
Swimming was not really on my agenda, but okay.
You're doing, yes, most of the carrots are almost there. Cool, cool. I got 13 still. That's not too bad. Wait, did we tame this cat? I can't tell.
I didn't.
It's just stuck up here?
I think it's just stuck up there. Okay,
There we
oh,
go.
don't.
No, I didn't, because it actually apparently don't take fall damage. I tested
Okay.
that theory. We have 2 cats now in the little area over here. Just curious about our, apparently Khajiit has come to sell things.
Apparently so.
I can do some more shearing here. Should go to bed probably soon, but
I mean, I can probably do that if you'll give me
I know.
just.
I'll be back in a couple seconds too. So, the end of the world, but boop, boop, and in bed. There we go. Okay, I gotta eat some. This into composter. Holy crap! It's almost 4 o'clock already.
I know, right?
That's the thing. We start playing Minecraft. We just kind of
Chill.
chill. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Shepherd, come. Do you want some more? Haha, there you go. I gave you some wool. I actually really should go and actually use my levels at some point.
Where are you at?
36.
Yeah, you probably should.
I mean, the trading has got me up 1 level. That's about it. So. Forgot how annoying it is to shear sheep.
You got spoiled by the wool factory?
Yep, where it's just like, just go in the chest and it's all there for you, instead of having to run around and actually physically shear all of them. Yeah, I'm almost at a full stack of white wool at this point, so.
That works. I mean, because the full stack is all I would need to do the whole first floor of apartments.
Yeah. I do want to grab a composter. and see if I can't
Oh.
convert one of the villagers to what I want into a farmer. Because we should start getting a farmer here soon. I guess, so we're putting the crafting table at the kind of where the peg isn't at the bottom, I presume? Like right here?
Yeah, in the open spot. Yeah.
Cool. What do you got? Wheat and potatoes. And 20 for wheat. I'm not necessarily mad about that. Let me check. Is that pretty normal? Farmer, here we go. Wheat is generally 20 and potatoes generally 26. Okay, so that's pretty normal. So yeah, we just need someone to do carrots and maybe more wheat, and that's all we need for a second one. Cool. This is also a good way to get pumpkin pie soon, so. Oh, I can go lock that in then.
Yep, might as well.
Also, we should put the loom back at some point. I don't know if you grabbed that.
It's still on me. Do you want it?
Oh, no, you can just put it back in front of them so they can refresh before because I've been trading with them.
Well, and this other, I think I didn't because there were too many unemployed.
Yeah, where I did it
Like
early enough.
I just made another shepherd.
Yeah, I did it early enough where it wasn't an issue. So yeah, just pick it up and try to do it early in the morning because that seems to work great.
Or do it late in the evening.
That too. So yeah, let me grab some wheat to lock this in because I should have enough wheat stored up here. Yep, there we go. Because yeah, wheat and potatoes, that's not too bad for us. There, farmer's locked in. It's just, those kind of like functionality ones where we're getting emeralds is because you need to get the emeralds to then get the books. So it's like, well, you want to have like really easy low-hanging fruit to hit. I have it in that direction. That's really silly. Actually, let me do this. Let me put the wheat in here. Let me put the potatoes here, and then the carrots in here for right now. You can always shift it, but that way I at least know where they are. Now that being said, though, I should grab some wheat and make some more sheep and cows. Grab some... Well, we're almost through on potatoes, so let's just grab some carrots for the pigs. I'll do the cows first, because you want that for leather.
Oh yes, for item frames.
Looks I don't need as many of the sheep now at this point, so... We're getting pretty full over there. And the pigs I'm just doing because eventually we plan on having a butcher, so... Although it is just good for food in general, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's take out 2 of you. Let's do this. Do. And I can get some more wool from all of you. Cool. Okay. No, you can't go in there, villager. I know you see barrels in there. Oh, fine, I'll go around then if you're gonna be that way. enough to make one more trade. Let's go do that while I'm at it. Actually, need to make another shear soon, too.
Oh, you've done that much shearing?
Yep. And leveled up Shepherd. Well, that's not great. I was excited until I saw what they were, but oh well.
I mean, I say yes, you should be hunting for netherite, but...
I mean, yeah, if you find some. At this point, I think we have enough for, like, 2 bricks, but... Or not 2 bricks, 2 ingots. Shepherd. Yeah, we got a bad pull to Shepherd, but oh well. But yeah, carpet and wool. Yeah, so we didn't get any of the dyes into something. We got the other direction. Now, if we need to get white carpet quickly, we can do that pretty easily. But I also am not as worried about that. But yellow wool, in case you want some of that. We can get that pretty
Ew.
easily now too. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think that's what you're looking for either. Again, those trades aren't the big thing. It's more just the generation of emeralds. And since we've already gotten that, but yeah, it definitely rolled it badly for us where we got none of the dye into emeralds. We got both of the emeralds into something. Which also, funny enough, the dye into emeralds are higher experience than the other ones that we got. So, again, unfortunate, but it's what happens, you know.
Stop staring at me while I'm doing my work.
Yeah, but I have to be living at the farmer, and then, yeah, let's go make a smoker to see if then in the morning we can grab that one quickly into a butcher. But for a butcher, what is a good trading mechanism? Let's see. Butcher. Well, we wanted to get pork chop, because we don't want rabbit, we don't want chicken, so that's kind of the thing that will set it, I think. And the hope is later we get the raw... Oh, I guess it's raw beef or raw mutton. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. Yeah, it's still raw beef or raw mutton, so... Because then also that one does the sweet berries and kelp blocks if we wanted to go that direction. But kelp blocks I feel like are more hassle than they're worth. The berries aren't as much. The berries are actually pretty easy to get. You know, 10 berries to an emerald.
Oh yeah, easily.
Also, if we can get lucky enough when they go to apprentice to get the colt emeralds, that also helps as well. So... Because yeah, like, getting cartographers aren't great on this one just because it's like, well, we don't need it. I mean, netherwort to emerald would be nice in a cleric.
Very true. Is that a thing?
Yep, at master level. We've just never gotten one to a master level.
I thought the one in Mordor's was at master level.
Well, maybe it did. Well, because there's a couple trades it could get, and that's the thing. So it doesn't necessarily mean it will get it, but it is one of the possible trades, yes. Is netherwort to emerald, or emeralds to bottle enchanting. Just also looking at some of the other ones here. Yeah, because fishermen, we don't get a lot of just string sitting around, and we don't have the fish around here, so that doesn't make sense. A Fletcher generally does sticks to emeralds, which wouldn't be terrible. That's pretty renewable. But, and feathers, but, you know, meh. A leather work would be leather, so that one would be terrible. And the rest of the trades aren't great, so, but just for the leather trades itself. Yeah, librarian we've already talked about. Mason would be clay, possibly stone once you level them up, so that's not terrible, but we have to make stone, which would be like, ugh. Although they generally can trade granite, diorite, or andesite into something. So, and possibly could make it where it's an emerald for a glazed terracotta. So. Also, actually, that's a way you can get blocks of quartz.
Ooh. How?
I don't know if they break into it, but do they go backwards? I can't remember. It would be for a, sorry, you asked how. It would be a mason.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, a mason has a chance of either that or a quartz pillar. So
That
that would
would be
be
nice.
turned into it, but that would be, yeah, 1-to-1, I think it was, if I looked at the trading correctly. Yeah, 1-to-1. So we could do a mason. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. It's just getting past the first level up, which is clay balls, is going to take a bit. But if we
That's
can,
okay. There's no rush on this.
if as we can get an apprentice level where it's stone into it, that would help. So yeah, actually, so what is their thing? Theirs is a stone cutter. That's not terrible.
No, not at all. Just need some iron, and
Yeah, well, and stone because we don't actually have stone right now.
we can make stone.
I know. I'm just, you see my point though. Like I have to make it. So we'll do that, and then while that's cooking, I'd probably go ahead. Let's just put a bunch of coal in there. While that's cooking, let's grab the iron. I have some black wool. Why do I have black wool on me? That's weird. Oh, because I went and traded. That's right. So I got that for that, and then the smoker is the other one I don't know offhand. Oh, because you have to make the logs. That's right. Oh no, you can just do it with regular logs, not with wood. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I do need to make a furnace though with my cobblestone
Do we have one? Or do you need another? Oh, you do for the smoker.
for the smoker. Yep. So the smoker is actually pretty cheap of a recipe. It's the
Then there's a smoker in the village.
Yeah, but that one's already claimed, so I didn't want to steal that and have the claim person come and try to get it. Okay, so we have a smoker, we're gonna make a stone cutter, and then what else do we want on that line? This is where I just figure out all the stuff I want to put. A toolsmith has a place to put our iron ingots into. There's 4 iron ingots to an emerald.
Actually, considering that we have an iron farm, and we're
That's
gonna probably have a second iron farm.
exactly. That's why I was like, ooh, that might not be bad. So that or a weaponsmith. We can go either way. And I will say a weaponsmith will give you more bells. No, wait, no. So we'll wait. The weaponsmith and a toolsmith pretty close to each other? Yeah, just depends
Um,
on what you get out of
the
it.
thing is, the bells are very low RNG possibility.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, at the level, if they get 2 trades each level, they would get both of those trades. I would think. But, could be wrong on that. So, yeah, no, that, we can try for that. It's just a question, do we want enchanted tools, or do we enchanted, um, weapons? Probably tools are better for us. Because the weapons, we already have pretty good things. So,
Yeah, pretty much.
toolsmiths. We need a smithing table, which is any planks and 2 iron ingots. Yeah, I could do that. That's not too easy. That's not too difficult. I have stone, so I can do stone cutter, and then these 2 and planks makes the smithing. And that would be the 5 of them for right now. The butcher, I mean, let me go look at the armor just to make sure I didn't miss something with them. That would be crazy. Oh, the armor might not be bad actually instead, after I already made the thing, of course, but the fact that it's a possibility of a lava bucket to... Yeah, but I don't know if we need, like, chainmail gear.
No, because I mean, this isn't really
Or
that
even,
great, is it?
no, or even in, like, enchanted diamond gear. Like, we already have our gear, so we're good on that. I don't think that's as big. Okay, butcher, talk to our cartographer is a no. Cleric, oh, that's right, we didn't make a cleric yet. We don't need a cleric yet, though. We can't really trade with them right now. You're thinking of another farmer for the other. Yeah, maybe another farmer would be better before one of these other ones. Let's go back through. So butcher we would want. So let's keep the butcher. Let's do. Do you still have slabs on you?
Yeah,
Do you have 7 that you'd want to spare instead
I
of me
have
having to?
19.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm just in the office.
Here, come right outside the.
I hate to make them because it like gives us extra slabs. You know what I mean? Whereas if you're already using them and had a bunch, oh, you gave me 9. Okay, well.
Yeah, whatever.
Aha, I got it. I got the loom rehooked.
Cool.
Yeah, because I guess if we're looking at this whole thing, what are we wanting to do? So we're gonna want 2 farmers. And we're probably not gonna need more than 1 shepherd. So I'm presuming the librarians are gonna be all in the back here.
Oh, as many as we can fit.
Because that
I
would be
mean,
10 of them.
that would be nice, depending on what they offer.
So, yeah, so we have the shepherd, we have 2 farmers, we have butcher, we have... we're not doing fisherman. Not doing Fletcher, I don't think.
Yeah,
I mean, it is
I voted no.
it's renewable, but it's also expensive material, so it's like you're gonna have to have a bunch of material just to get into it. It's not very efficient. The amount of leather well, because then we're also trying to breed cows, so I don't like that as much. Again, we could eventually. I'm not saying these are not like locked in. I'm trying to find the ones quickly that we can do. So that's where I think the stone cutter I'm gonna wait on. And it would be the toolsmith would be the other one. Yep, so I just need one more of the harvesters, whatever they're called, composters. And that will be mine for now, and then we'll just save the stone cutter for when we get more of them. Again, it's not bad, it's just, it's not going to be good right now. Whereas like getting it up and running with the one that takes coal, for instance, is better. And then because it will take iron ingots, and we can easily just grab iron ingots. I have a bunch of them, so. And then if they don't get iron ingots, then we know to go ahead and dispose of them. Then what's the point at that point? Okay, so we have them a bit late. So I'd want the other farmer next to this farmer, so let's go ahead. What do you got? You are not what I want. Again. Potatoes and beets. Nope, not quite. Nope.
What combo are you looking for?
1 sec, sorry. I did something I'm trying to fix right now. There we go. I'm trying to look for something with carrots, basically. I mean, if it has beets, cool. If not, oh well. But I need to go to bed now, so. Or maybe you do.
I can do it if you'll give me a second.
I've heard phantoms.
Yeah, it's probably been a while since I've done it.
So I'm like, maybe you should.
Mm.
Boom.
Oh, I see a flying Elvis. Cool.
Nice. Awesome.
The thing is, it isn't going to be too bad. I just have to work up the courage, or not the courage, just find the time to connect this portal that we just made here to the Rainbow Road. Like, because I can see the Rainbow Road on the other side of this but there's an army of piglins
Yeah.
in the meantime.
Oh, there we go. Are you actually starting to take it now? We got wheat and carrots.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Because double wheat, we have double wheat growing right now. And then you get the carrots, you get the wheat. Yeah, okay, I like it. I'll lock it in. Are you not feeling being that person? What about the smithing? Are you feeling being the toolsmith, maybe? Oh, yeah, you like the toolsmith. Okay, cool. I'll come back and lock you in a second. And then, yep, you're okay being the butcher. And you got the pork chops. Oh, okay, I gotta go get pigs quickly then. Come on, pigs. There we go. Like, there we go. I gotta lock in that one quick. Then I'll start lighting up this area for you.
Thank you. That'd be appreciated.
Cool. Butcher locked in. Toolsmith needs coal, and then I need some wheat or carrots for the farmer. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I should have. I don't have enough wheat, and I don't have enough carrots. I need to go get that quick. And then what was the other thing? Coal. That's right. I'll just run down and get the rest of the stuff. There we go. They're locked in. Run. I mean, worst case, I just do it. The farmer doesn't have too many iterations. It's not like a librarian where I'd be worried. Yeah.
Very true.
Oh, now that I got enough wheat, I might as well kill you off because I have enough pigs, so I'm not worried about this.
What do I need? Oh yeah, cobblestone. Ah!
You okay?
No, Elvis is under attack.
By what?
Something came through the nether portal with him. Hey, Elvis, you want
Oh.
me to come back you up for a moment?
Just don't have a gas come through because that's gonna be a mess.
Oh, he just forgot to put the gold on first.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, and then... Whew, farmer locked in.
Cool beans. No pun intended.
There you go. That's pretty lit up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's ugly, but for the time being it'll work. But yeah, so we have professions. So Elvis, because I don't know if you can see the stream, but we do have a butcher, we have a toolsmith, we have two farmers, and we have a shepherd right now. All set up. Right over here. Yep. And they're all there. They've all been locked in. Only so far this shepherd has been leveled up because they were the first one. So that's the only one. The rest of them are kind of all things. The hope for the toolsmith, and that's why it seemed a little weird to have the coal there, but the hope for the toolsmith is that we're going to be able to trade iron. Which I actually can test right now to see if they get it. I think I just need one more trade, so I'm just going to do that quick. Level up. Aha! It trades iron. Perfect. Yeah, Elvis, that's our big money maker, where it's 4 iron into 1 emerald. Little do they know we'll be doing it for, we'll be using iron golems for their iron. What they don't know won't hurt them. Yep, and then...
Our iron is all naturally and cruelty-free source.
I mean, the villagers who create the iron golems are not... Oh, no, they're under cruelty. Never mind, I can't even say that. It's definitely very cruel. Put you up... Oh, let's put you on the other side. The coal up there. But yeah, we're almost at a full emerald stack. I mean, to be fair, I started with 36. That's kind of cheating, but...
Yeah, that is kind of cheating.
But since then, we've gotten 13 emeralds in just testing all this out, so... What about that?
And I'm almost done with the roof of this damn place.
Fair.
Well, I'm not going to build the walls on the final walls on the trading hall
Yeah.
until we actually have the first floor filled. And then I mean, if we're going to do a second floor, it's going to be a while
No,
before
that's fair.
we
I don't
even...
think we'll need one unless we find we need more books. Like, we're suddenly like, oh, hey, we need... Because right now, there are 15 stations open, and I only have one of them taken in the future stations, which is for the stonecutter, because, like I said, I think... Why did we want this... Why did we want the mason? I can't remember.
I want the mason for quartz. I
Yeah,
also
so we
can
can
just make...
throw... Yeah, for quartz, we
There
can
are
make
also
books anyway.
several locked in but unleveled up masons in Mordor's.
True. But yeah, that... Because it's just... Well, because the issue is that you do clay to start them off, and that's actually expensive. Or you throw emeralds into them to get bricks back, which is not terrible. I'm actually okay leveling people up with that, but it's also less experience to do it that way. So they level up slower, for obvious reason, because that's too easy. But throwing stone into it is really nice, because cobblestone's basically endless. Throwing granite, diorite, or andesite into it for emeralds is nice trade-off. Yeah, you can throw nether quartz into it for emeralds, but then also you get... Yeah, let me check the trade slots again. Yeah. So, but then you also usually unlock some trade of, nether quartz into that, and then emerald into some form of terracotta, either glazed or not. And then master level is either quartz pillar or a block of quartz. It might be both, I don't know. There's only 2 of them, and I thought they gained 2 every level. Confirm that. Mechanics. I'm not sure to use that, for example. Yeah, there's economics with trading. I know that. What did you do that? Different professions. Sorry, I'm trying to read people. That's why I look a little funky right now. Career levels that each villager starts. A villager has been seen to enter the badge they wear. When a villager levels up, it gains up to 2 new trades along with keeping their old ones. Okay, so it's not necessarily 2 new ones. Okay, I always thought it was, but not necessarily. Actually, I think I like Bedrock's better, because it's like, in this trading slot, you will get this. And then one of these things. It's like, so it's like you always kind of know what you're getting. So like in Bedrock, you'll always get the die trade. Because of the way the trading slot works. But
Do you need me to bed?
Oh, I can bed. I was just looking at a different sheet and didn't notice that. Yeah, I can tell you the villagers are at least happy with us right now with what we provided them. Because they have the green, like, healing mark of when they go into bed and heal up from their trade changes. So there's that at least. They're willing to deal.
Yes, that is awesome. Sorry, I keep falling off of this stupid spot. Despite the scaffolding.
Shocking. You falling off the building? The only person that rivals you is James on that.
Well, it's even more ridiculous. Mainly because I only fell off building the welcome center once, and that was a much taller build.
Yep. That's probably because you were trying not to fall off, and now you're just trying to rush, and that's the difference.
Possibly.
Sorry, I'm doing the shearing right now. 1 sec. Like, I'm so worried. I'm like, oh, my shears are going on. It's like at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but yeah, elytras definitely seem to like give you some extra confidence that you know you wouldn't necessarily have for things. Like I've watched a bunch of people use elytras flying through the Nether, and I couldn't, even with having it and knowing I have that. I'm like, I
I
thought about
did.
it. It's so scary. Like if I had netherite stuff, then maybe, but like the always worry of dying and then you have to open up your grave right above lava or something is just like ugh. Okay, let me grow up some pigs now that I've murdered much of your flock. Sorry about that, but you know. What was I meant to do? I'm not sorry about what I said. I'm just don't lose your head. That's the problem when I see the number 6, I just start singing 6.
Yeah, Elvis. Nick has almost got me fully hooked.
He's actually listened to the album now.
A couple of times, actually.
Exactly. Although I'm a little sad because I did hear the news that because of the lockdown happening again in the UK, it's not actually opening like they anticipated it to this month. And I was like, oh, you know, just I want to hear it succeed. Like those gals are talented.
What the hell am I doing?
I don't know, but I can try to find out. There's a nitwit following you trying to figure out what you're doing. They're actually called nitwits. That's the actual term on the...
Little do you know that I am the actual nitwit.
I will not contest you for this fact. Instead, I'm just gonna do some trading with the shepherd. Get a couple more emeralds. You go get some more wheat. See, I just kind of have a cycle, you know? I just kind of keep going back and forth, but... Yeah, you should definitely be good on beds, though.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I haven't been trading every other the wool. Every time I now go get wool, though, I've been trading it. So.
You should, yeah.
But then any access I just bring in here, and I don't, like, try to trade it all down. Oh, I actually have a ton. I didn't even notice how much wheat I had in here. I apparently started that up before, and I missed it. Well, let's go sell that wheat. Try to level up a farmer or something. Let's do you. Oh, not quite, but pretty close. The only odd part about the design we currently have is the experience sometimes acts a little weird, but that's not too bad. We're usually not going to be trading for experience.
No, not here.
It's more for the emerald gains. Nice gains, you know. Gotta see those gains.
There's no helping you, is there?
I mean, I'm sure there's helping me, but the cost probably isn't worth it. I mean, I think they used to call it ECT is generally what was used.
I'm gonna kill this nitwit soon.
I mean, I've already killed a nitwit, so I can't judge. Because they somehow found their way into the shepherd's apartment. It's like, nope, you're not gonna.
Oh, is that what? Is that the one you killed earlier?
Yeah, that's why they hated me. Because it was like, no, you're not gonna be in there. There can't be 2 of you in there, despite the fact you're not gonna affect anything. I also just realized I brought up a snack earlier to eat some crackers, and I just haven't actually ate any of them. Oops. Well, good thing they're packaged separately and I haven't opened them. Put them right back in. Which, I will say, my new snacking thing, because I grabbed them actually for election day to quickly snack on them. Dried apricots are cheaper than mangoes, but just as good. Not gonna lie. So, there's my you know, money-saving tip of it. You know, if you want dried mangoes, instead get dried apricots. Try it out, it's worth it. And that's how Nick nicks it.
Really? Seriously?
But I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like it makes me gleeful at all or anything.
Hurt you. I should hurt you so bad.
See, the thing is, when I get you to say that on these streams, then I have I have a nice way to set up motive. Okay, so I got some wheat up there, so now I just need the potatoes.
Oh my god, I'm still not done.
Did you have a little issue with scope on this one?
No! Just, uneven ground and, it's like I need 2 main supplies, and I keep running out of one or the other.
Oh, okay. I mean, do you need help? I mean,
No, I'm almost done.
I just started villager trading because I thought you wouldn't need me, but
No, but I mean, it's time to build more villager cells.
well, I was kind of leave that to you. You seem to be having fun with it.
Oh, no. I don't want to hog all the fun, my love. Please, enjoy this as much as I am.
Well, I mean, I'm good with the ones we have already. I don't know. You're the one that wants all the
You're
librarians.
we need librarians. We need things like Silk Touch and...
I have Silk Touch. I have a pickaxe that has Silk Touch right there. Silk Touch and Mending. Yeah, Silk Touch, Mending, Efficiency 4, and Breaking 3.
Well, not all of us can have your luck at the enchanting table.
Oh no, that's not a gold pickaxe then. And it was in a chest. I don't know whose it was, but it wasn't mine.
Oh, it's probably a find from something. I mean, that's the kind of stuff you find at ruined portals.
True, fair. Although I think all of that being on there is a little funky, but where I think we would have added some of it. But
I probably added the unbreaking, honestly.
yeah, it sounds about right. Okay, so I don't have anything for the butcher. Do I have anything for you? No, I don't. Yeah. Although I will say that we do have the 36 emeralds into a bell trade, so.
Ugh, nice.
Okay, I want to level you up first. I like the way these large trees grew together. Uh-oh. Oh, like there? Oh, yeah.
We can call it 3 Oaks.
Sure. I don't think we're chopping these down, so. Then it sounds like a retirement home, which is perfect, because these ones are retired to their specific rooms. Yeah, we'll pass around some stuff. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's see. Oop, are you already leveled up? Yeah, level up. 1 emerald for 4 pumpkin pie, or 1 emerald for 4 apples?
Not bad.
And then let's get that trade going, and then let's get the carrot one going. There we go. That should level you up now. 6 pumpkin into emerald. Okay, so we can officially grow pumpkin now. There's a reason to do so. And then I hope that this one gets the melon trade in the next portion. And then we have like 1 for each. There you go, and I can go to bed because I've done enough trading today where I should just... Okay, so I need to put an emerald on this item frame. Well, I thought... Were we going to put the item frames though at the bottom?
Well, we have to.
Oh,
We have
you
to
didn't...
put below the barrel.
Oh, so you didn't put these down.
What do you mean?
There's full item frames in here from Elvis.
Oh, well, he might have made them. Yeah, he might have just stuck. I mean, he
Yep.
might have made them.
I'll
He
go
has
ahead
that
and...
wonderful, wonderful habit of listening to what we say and then actually, like, getting it done.
I feel like you're very pointed right now. Okay, well I'll start labeling the ones I have done so far.
How did I do this on the other
Always feel
side
free to
of this
move it
building?
around, but... Potatoes and carrots. Yep.
Okay, I got it.
Did I put the sugar cane next to the wool? No, there's wheat over here. Why did I put wheat in there? That's silly. Let's put the sugar cane in there. Ah. I'm sure we'll get cats up there. I'm not too worried. Right, so if I do this... Oh cool, the item ferns stay there. Cool. I was curious. But actually I'm gonna go ahead and do this and just put this down here. No reason to use the top floor until we need it.
There is almost a roof over this place.
Sounds good. I think that's most of the stuff we're trading at this point.
Oh my god, clean up on this whole project is gonna be a bitch.
There, and then seeds. That's where I actually think I might put the auto composter on the other side from the beds.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's time to start moving into this section, love.
Yep, that was what I was thinking. It's just, especially because we already have the iron over here, so that's why I wasn't too worried about using up some iron for it. Okay, so for this kind of thing, we're probably going to turn the bone meal around pretty quickly. I probably only need to do barrel to barrel. I might as well do chest to chest at this point. So that would require 2 chests. So we want the chest to, I think, right there. If that's the case, we're gonna want Appas. Means we need 2 more chests. Whoops, I always forget about that. Gonna make some Hoppas. Not where they go. Go. Right, that's the reason why we had it so far down.
Alright, we now have a roof on the place.
Awesome. Cool. It's working.
I, however, have a lot of tools that need...
Oh yeah, I'm sure you gotta refresh yours. Mine aren't too bad. My gravel groveler is a little low, but you know.
Oh, that and my armor from all the falls and stuff,
Yeah.
and... So I am going to head to the zombie laboratory.
Fair, fair. Go ahead and trade some of this iron that we already brought over. To the toolsmith. Just gonna level up from that then. Already
Alright.
gold status, so 30 flint to an emerald.
Not too bad, although
And
flint is...
4 emeralds for a diamond hoe.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So in case you want a diamond hoe. I can't make it up. That's the RNG we got for these. And again, we're not using this necessarily for tools. I mean, maybe for the bells, but that's about it. So it's just more of the having the way to throw some excess iron into there is nice. So. Gotta stretch a bit. We actually probably should wrap up soon.
What time is it in reality?
Almost 4:40.
Yeah, we should probably call this at 5 o'clock. Just, I mean, what do you guys? I mean, what do you guys want to do? I mean, we usually try and only stream for 4 hours. We've gone 4 hours and 40 minutes. I think we've gotten a lot accomplished today. I know, actually, I know what I'd like to do real quick that shouldn't be too hard.
Okay.
Is actually, you know what? And I'll even forego experience thing. Is I'd like to meet back at the Triad Tower office and get the next list of projects
Okay.
uh, put together for the next lazy Sunday afternoon Minecraft stream.
I will head back then.
And I just should reach the laboratory, but I will go. Oh, actually, no, too late.
Just soaring through the air.
I've estimated it's about 3 fireworks worth.
Yeah, usually need the third one for that little bit extra.
Well, I tried 4, but I overshot hard.
No, because 2 gets you about to the welcome center, so that's why I'm like, yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that was funny.
I'm glad I'm on camera. I don't take
Oh,
damage from landing. So, that's all I gotta say.
no, actually, I wanted to see what it'd be like. I shot up Triad Tower, but on the inside.
How'd that go?
Painfully.
I had a feeling. Yeah, you have to start straight up. Yeah, that's true. And that's, I think just to like get to Triad Tower completely, for some reason I need 3, but I'm also just not, still getting used to the soaring. I'm good for the landing. The soaring is the tough part. Yep, exactly. And I'll practice a bunch. I'm not even, I mean, I'm only almost 30 rockets through the initial stack, so I'm really not too worried. But that's why I want to get a raid farm up and going. Although I don't know if I want to do that on camera, because that's going to be a lot of referencing things and logged in during my morning coffee just to fly around. Oh yeah, that'd be a good way to start the day, for sure. Okay, so I believe you were asking for projects?
Well, yeah. So, what do we need to finish up in Khajiit?
In Khajiit, villager stalls, because we need to put villagers in there and do villager stalls. Um, we need to finish up the buildings. I don't think it's closed up yet.
No, it isn't. But that's probably best done after the villager stalls.
True, but so I mean that's the next thing after that. And then I mean I think don't we have to get like the train station up and running?
Yeah.
because that's gonna be needed. Which we should
Which
have the
is,
iron for at this point. I mean,
oh yeah.
like, but and then in terms of other projects, I mean, the industrial district house, because I mean, we'll need that at some point, even if we don't do the industrial
Is that
district
on
stuff on.
stream or off
I
stream?
think the house can be on stream. I don't see a
Okay.
huge issue with that, because it's just making a house around that nether portal area. The
Yep.
Wisconsin nether portal area.
Then put it on the board.
Oh, I thought you were writing stuff up. You have
No, 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 no.
you have the signs.
All right. So what is this one? This is
Industrial district house. That should let us know. I also am not going to comment on how you spelled Khajiit, but
I misspelled it. We'll fix it later.
I'm more laughing at the fact that you spell it differently twice.
This is not getting things on signs, love.
um, let's see, what other projects do we have then?
Over here should be finish
It's nighttime.
Arbitratum.
Oh, Elvis might be. Nope, I should go because it's nighttime. So we are still near enough to a village up here. But yeah, finishing the Arbitrium is probably important.
And what about an Ender?
Yeah, we can do that now. I mean, that is an option. I don't
I
know.
say that that's the
Is
farm that
that
we should
on stream
research
though?
on. Yeah, let's. We should do some of these on stream, love.
That's fair. I like that too. Underscored.
Have we not done the Electra Shrine or the Elytra Shrine? Sorry,
No, I mean,
I.
it's not really a shrine as much as storage. I actually could bring this down because this is setup area for Hollowed Mountain base of ops, and then like that's the on stream now. But this is industrial district farms. Oop.
Now, Elvis, I'm leaving it up to you to put down when you feel we're ready the official sign proclaiming the town's name.
Yeah. Yeah, because we didn't put down a cleric back over there. I forgot about that too, but thought we were waiting on.
We might still have one, but I don't think they do.
I think because we didn't lock it in, it eventually turned away. And if you don't lock them in, um,
We should discuss what industrial district farms we want to do off stream and which ones we might want to do on stream.
yeah, I think that makes sense to kind of list them. I mean, obviously, like raid farms are important because we can start getting gunpowder to help us with a bit of the fireworks. Obviously, you can't get sand from that, but
Yep.
I guessed at some point, just based on building projects, we'd want to do a lot of coarse fruit stuff, even though it's not necessarily a farm, but
True.
just the blocks are pretty nice.
Which actually, that reminds me of an Austrian project I gotta do real quick.
Okay.
I just we don't have any coarse fruit in or coarse flour in the Arbitratum yet.
True. Yep. What the... I see there's coarse fruit there, but no coarse flour. Wahaha. Whoops. I took your chocolate box. Yeah, I think that's. I mean, this is really good just for next time we play.
I think that yeah, I think that I mean I still think that there's probably gonna be unfortunately some off stream work that we gotta get done first.
And there's some farms I think I'd be fine doing for the industrial district on stream. Like there's ones that, like for instance, I went ahead, tested out, got an idea of what I needed to do for the wool factory, and then I just did the rest of it on stream. So like
Yeah.
stuff like that I think would be huge. Um, you know, obviously there's the idea of maybe I also want to put up a village trading center over there, and I can port some of the villagers over.
In
In the
in the
industrial district, yeah.
in the industrial district.
Yeah, just do like a Times Square area. But
That makes sense. Well, I mean, and like I said, we're about 2 weeks away from our next.
yeah, we'll go back to starting next week. Is the plan at least? We'll see. But yeah, the plan would be to go back to starting next week. Next week, the 15th, as long as we survive Friday,
What's on Friday?
the 13th.
Ooh.
So, yeah, I mean, if you think of anything that you'd love to see us do, especially seeing our world, let us know. I mean, we'll take it into consideration. We might not do it right away, but we definitely were wanting to try things out and things that we wouldn't necessarily think of because we're still gonna think in our own little boxes, just as much as we try not to. So if there's anything that
In
you
this
want to
case,
see,
cubes.
yes, cubes are boxes. That's geometry.
I think it's time to sign off, don't you?
The vibology.
Oh, great. Now that song's going to be stuck in my head.
There's my payback. But yes, we probably should start signing off. So I'll switch over to the other screen here, just so you can be reminded of if you do want to see more of our Minecrafting. Feel free to check out triadgamers.com. They're on your left. There'll be old streams on there, both lazy Sunday afternoons, Minecraft and Stardew, and mixes sometimes, because that has happened
Yes,
in the past.
we did that last week.
I just don't know if that's on the website yet. So
No,
I
it
didn't
is
think,
not.
yeah, I didn't think so. It should be out soon
Actually,
though.
actually, that's our big announcement: is that our website and our social media will resume normal posting starting tomorrow.
Sounds good. Speaking of that social media though, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, check us out at Triad Gamers, just like here on Twitch. And you can interact with us and let us know, what you want to see in terms of Minecraft stuff that you've seen other people do that maybe we should try out, or you want a tutorial of something and just want to make us learn it so you can be lazy. Again, this is lazy Sunday afternoon programming. Whatever works.
Yes.
But other than that though, be safe. Take care of
Well,
yourself.
what's
Oh,
up coming up
oh
this
yeah,
week?
we should do schedule. That makes sense. I'm a professional. So the plan. This is where I'm going to confirm, but the plan would be Tuesday night stream this week. Because we're thinking of
Yes.
swapping the night just based on feedback and what we've seen in terms of data. In terms of that, we're
Oh,
thinking. Oh, go ahead.
also, we have a bunch of streamers that we like to watch on Mondays,
Yeah,
and it's easier to watch them if we're not streaming ourselves.
there's that. Yeah, like there's different shows too and things. That's like, yeah, we were kind of conflicting a bit. So we're gonna try out Tuesday night stream instead, and
And what are we doing?
and I will be doing Temtem is the plan. I mean, you can join me on stream if you want to chat about it. I mean, it's just
Maybe. We'll see.
I don't think it's your jam though, so.
Nah, not really.
Yep.
But I mean, it seems cute. It seems really freaking cute.
Yeah, he's never been big on Pokemon, so it doesn't shock me. I'm just giving him crap. So Tuesday night would be Temtem, just because people seem to like it last time, and it's cute and it's fun. And then Wednesday night then would be our continuation of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, so our retro gaming night. Um, Thursday afternoon is usually
Will
Belmont
definitely
time.
be a Belmont and chill stream sometime in the afternoon because they're doing. I'm going to be doing some Kaladesh
That's right.
drafts.
Kaladesh is out, so if
Yep.
you're excited to see it go on Arena and you want him to fail first so you learn from it, feel free.
Because don't get me wrong, I've cracked some Kaladesh packs, but I've never drafted the set, and I've never. So I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to that.
We're gonna see if he can get approval, from Alex, the Artifact King here,
Yes.
from his stuff. We'll see. And then next Sunday would be Lazy Sunday Afternoon Stardew based on the scheduling. So all that
Yep.
scheduling though will be on our Twitch page. So feel free to check that out throughout the week if you forgot what I just said. And we'll go from there. So be safe. Take care of
Be
yourself.
kind.
Yeah, be kind to people and yourself, because that's sometimes the hardest part of it.
Yep.
And we will see you all next stream.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.